All right, let's get started. We're gonna watch the lore drop. I think the lore drop goes on for like 5 minutes nearly. So get comfy, and we're gonna find out the happenings of Mario. How exactly did he go missing? That's what we're about to find out. Turn it up a little bit. As long as this doesn't have focus, it doesn't make any sound. So I'm gonna have to balance this a little bit. Hey, G Poutine. All right, this looks pretty good in OBS. So we're gonna start with this sound bounce and work our way through. Bowser's brand new castle looms large. Ooh. Snowballs from Stockholm to Sacramento. Thousands of penguins will be left homeless. What? That's not good. Janky Yoshi, yeah. The old Brooklyn 1-2. SMW sprites in the SNES version, okay. The Brooklyn what? Look it. Is the localization like this in the SNES version too? I guess they have Brooklyn accents. I guess in this game the lore is Mario is an immigrant to Brooklyn, so he's an Italian immigrant to Brooklyn. No intro in SNES, okay. Not a local. It's probably not a localization. It's a Western game. Ah, right. You're right. Those crazy with a K Koopas. Be way careful, M. Bowser's one radically. I missed the rest. Alright, here we go. Oh wow, he's in a tux. He eats Bowser's pizza. What? Why, Mario? And it wasn't even poisoned. It just literally caught him, lured him with pizza and caught him in a net. Apparently in this game they are. Gumul, also welcome. Alright, Luigi's going in. Step back. Luigi is getting in. Get comfy equals get pizza, nice. Well, just don't take it from Bowser, Spock. We figured you'd be coming by. Pity you're never going to see your brother again. I don't even know which door leads to Mario. Okay, let's get started. So the first thing I have to do... Hopefully, I really can't tell. Maybe I give the audio a tiny little boost more. This game's gonna have some good audio. Alright, hopefully that's good. Rascally Reptile. Beat the game easy. Alright, we're going to the right door. So, wait, come back over here, Luigi. So, throughout the game you're going to be hearing that annoying sound. Hopefully not too much. That's the sound DOSBox makes when it grabs my mouse. I have to have the emulator capture my mouse or it doesn't work right. The mouse doesn't get all the way to the edges. So first thing I'm gonna do is I don't actually know what the age setting does. I assume it adds difficulty. So I played one door just before tonight, before the 30 for 30, like way back when I was making the schedule. I played one door just to make sure that didn't like crash or anything, worked fine. I don't know what the age setting does, but I assume it's difficulty, so I'm going to put it to adult. I have, like, look at all these, if it is difficulty, it's got 10 different difficulties, which is pretty amazing for this game. But yeah, I'm going to, if this is hard mode, I guess we're playing on hard mode. Like they're from Port Has. That's why there's an adult setting. We have the lore. When was George Washington's Carver's son born? Oh crap! Yeah. Hopefully we don't get the. Hopefully it's not that hard mode. All right, we'll go right door first. This is where I remember my game crashing when I was a kid. This is as far as I could get the game to play, by the way. This animation right here was too much for my PC. Yep. Those 1 frame per second. If that is not adult, I don't know what is. Alright. We've got a telephone call. Mayor Frubnitz. Okay. Check out the map. How are we gonna get to this one? Do we have to take a taxi to that one? Huh. Alright, let's get to it. Beige compact trash box wasn't good enough for Mario is Missing. It took me somewhere in the world. Right now okay, so it's gonna I won't really explain it. I think how this game works will be apparent as we make it through here. So it'll become clear how exactly this game works. Every level is very similar. Okay. The cable car is closed. We need to read up on the cable car. San Francisco's Clay Street. Attached to a cable that runs beneath the city. 6-ton car. 9 miles per hour. Gripsman. Riding the cable car is often breathtaking. San Francisco. 37 cars, 3 separate lines. Okay, it's probably going to ask us about the numbers. So, 37, 17 miles of track, 9 miles per hour, 6 tons. 1873. So let's try and remember those numbers. I think it's San Francisco, yeah. Do we have any San Francisconians in chat? I don't know how I'm gonna get. I might have to take a taxi to that. Got no idea. Alright, we need to find some residents. Oh, nice. We found the Koopa. So the story is the Koopas stole stuff from major cities around the world. Don't know what that is, but we recovered some item that was stolen. It's obviously not a cable car, so what is this going to be? Transamerica Pyramid. Okay, it's probably that. Transamerica Pyramid on Columbus Avenue, downtown San Francisco, 1972. Landmark, unusual shape, 853 feet tall. Changes the distinct shape of the city's skyline. Susceptible to earthquakes. Pyramid is flexible. Earthquake proof of all of the skyscrapers. All right, 1972, 835. Transamerican Pyramid. Okay, let's return this item now. Oh shoot, what was the telephone number? 4154. 4154. I want to return. He has to ask you some questions to make sure I'm not prank calling him. Pyramid is located on Columbus Avenue, right? 1972? Okay, good. We passed the test and we got some money. Alright, see ya. So we have to... Here's the map. Hey, Eska. Is horrifying looking. It's pretty bad. So we have to restore all the stuff. So we completed this one. Now we have 3 more we have to do. There's a Koopa over there. Should I take a taxi to get it? Nah. Get it later. Let's keep exploring. Find some people. Maybe some Koopas along the way. So we know we're in San Francisco, so we can get Yoshi now. You have one of the things you have to do is locate where you are on the map. This is how it teaches kids geography, I suppose. Having an actual map. Alright, send Yoshi here. Go. We got on our Yoshi. Basically Roadrunner. That Yoshi is really thick, isn't he? Alright, I might as well head towards that Koopa. Okay, let's stop this guy. Someone's calling me. Where's the nearest Koopa? East of here. What? I just came from there. Who's on the phone? Oh, Mario. Talking about Koopas, how they use taxis in the city. Find one of those taxi tokens. Tell the driver where to go. Yeah, I know, Mario. So the Koopas do move around. I kind of want to get these little things along the way, though. Okay, where'd the Koopa go? Okay, now he's north. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on him. It's nice loading animations. Okay, police officer. Where is the nearest Koopa? West of here, yeah, that one. I have the locator for that one. Okay, this is where the Spiny is. So we need to keep note of that. So making a mental note, that's where the Spiny is, right at that intersection. You have to go to the Spiny after you've restored all of the things. And that's how you leave the level. That Koopa is booking it. Okay, there's two Spinies, so either one is fine. Alright, give me that Koopa. Here he is. So what could this be? Alright, let's go to the north. Butter just walked by. Let's find out what this is. It's like a horn of some sort. It's not the Golden Gate Bridge. Yeah, Golden Gate Bridge looks like that. What was this one again? It's gotta be one of these two. Okay. So now we walk around mindlessly and try and find Koopas who have stolen things. And people to tell us where they've seen a Koopa. So I can ask him, what is this? Ships know exactly where they are? Okay. So it's not I don't think it's the thing for the Golden Gate Bridge, but it's probably the thing out here. Okay. So we're gonna have to burn a taxi to get there, but I'd want to do that maybe last. Where's the nearest Koopa? Northeast of here, really? Alright, actually, let's go cash that in. See, we do have a limited number of taxis. We're gonna take one to go here. Also, check out this music. That's pretty good. Pretty good taxi music. Alcatraz? Shoot. That's not where I'm supposed to be then. Huh. Yeah, that's it. It must be for the golden. Wait, is it? I forget what these things were. All right, well that's Alcatraz. I mean, I can call up the guy and ask him if he wants it, but I think he's just gonna be like, "That's not the thing that I use." 4152. Golden Gate Foghorn. No. All right, let's go turn it in here. Gotta read up on the Golden Gate Bridge first. 4151. Orange color than the name suggests. Famous bridge, 1937, 4 years, 4,200 feet, 36.5 inches, up to 100 miles an hour. The winds, covered in fog on most days, equipped with enormous foghorns. There's a lot of numbers in here. 260 feet above the bay, underneath on the way to the ocean. Okay. 1937, 4 years. It's 4,200 feet long. Cables are 36.5, 260 feet above. All right, let's pray we remember all that, and then to add insult to injury, it makes us call a number. Just screen cap the info. Yeah, it feels it feels a little bit like cheating, so I wanna do hard mode since it's a game for like people like between like probably around 10 years old average age for learning. Gonna have to ask me some questions. It's more of an orange color. Nice. Okay, I need to find a taxi. We need to actually find... We only have one taxi left, so we need to use it to get... We need 2 taxis. We need one to get to that island again since I burned it. Yeah, it gave us some nice money. And then we need another one to get off of Alcatraz. So I just have to like loom around a bit. Where's the nearest Koopa? And look for taxi credits on the ground. East of here? Okay, I'll go east. They never tell you exactly how east, though. Alright, cool. We got a taxi credit. This guy again. Nearest Koopa. East. Alright, I'll keep going east then. Oh, that's really good. That's a Koopa locator. Southeast now. Okay, let's find out where this locator leads to. All the way up there. So there's going to be a Koopa down here, probably. And then we know there's a Koopa up there for sure. So let's try and find the... good, another taxi. Let's try to find the Koopa that these people are talking about. Ask cop for location of rival gang member. Alright, what's this kid gonna tell us? Excuse me, sir. Nearest Koopa. East? Okay. It's that kid again. East. I'm going east. Here he is. The bell, yeah. Alright, let me find that kid. Hopefully that kid is still here. I can ask him, the hell is this kid? Shoot, he's gone. Alright, going to the map. The last Koopa is there. Where are the people, though? Let's put the people on the map. Alright. Let's go north. I want to get an ID on this thing. Okay, you. What is this? Can reach halfway to the California stars. Gold and maroon car. Oh, it's the bell for the cable cars. Okay. So we've got plenty of taxis. Let's burn a taxi to get to this Koopa. Perfect. That's exactly where I want him to be. Yes, taxi to Koopa. That's the last Koopa. If you run out of taxis, I don't know, Obsolete. You might get soft locked. I'm not sure. You might have to. I don't know what you do in that case. All right, this looks like a referee's jersey. Oh no, that's inmates at Alcatraz. All right, we know the cable car though. San Francisco, 1873, 6 tons, 9 miles per hour, mechanically releases, slows down. San Francisco, yeah, 37 cars, 3 separate lines, 17 miles. 37, 3 lines, 17 miles, 9 miles per hour, 6 tons, 1873. Okay, let's pray that I can remember those numbers. Usually, they always ask you for the year, I feel like. So let's change our item to the bell and call the number. 4153. 4153. I want to return cable car bell. Ask away. Oh, shoot. Gripsman. I was paying too much close attention to the numbers. National Historical. We're outfitted with new engines. Ah, oh, shoot. What was the answer? Was it a national landmark? It doesn't even say. You're just supposed to use your knowledge as an adult to solve that one, I guess. Alright, so we can't actually call him again. He thinks I'm a fake unless I leave the area and then go back. Let me check the pamphlet. I don't think there's a page 2. There's no way there's a page 2, right? Because the only option you have is like click. It's completely like click based, so. Well, I believe he does ask the same questions every time though. 4153. Hello, I'd like to cable car bell. Ask away. It's got to be like this. Winning the marathon makes 0 sense to me. The first cable cars ran up which streets? That wasn't in the pamphlet. Clay Street? Okay, it might have been in the pamphlet. Well, we got it. Nice. So I think you can actually go inside after you've returned the thing and can witness. Oh, you can take pictures, right? Okay, let's take a picture. I think this is just for funsies. You don't actually have to do any of this. Yeah, Clay Street was in the pamphlet. That's why it did look familiar. Yeah, I should pay. I've just been scanning for numbers, which they do like to ask, but I should probably pay more attention to the other facts as well. All right, we're ready to go to Alcatraz. Because we did this one, we did this one, we did this one. So this is the last one we have to do. Why are my splits red? Let me fix that. Did I must have closed and not reset. Let's see, close splits. I think it was 24, 25. Okay, let's do that. I didn't want to. I didn't want it to look red. Hey, late general. Green on pink is hard to see. Oh, do you actually prefer it as red? By the way, I never really gave it much thought. I just saw it flipped over to red at some point. I was like, ooh, that's not good. I didn't think about changing the color on purpose. Dark enough green. Okay, just wanted to check. I not really good at layout design, so I kind of Micah the logo for Micah had like a purple-ish background, so I just used like a different shade of purple for the rest of it. I thought I was like, it looks okay. Yeah, welcome, Light Journal. You are here just in time for trivia night. Okay, time to learn about Alcatraz. Spanish word for pelican. Pelicans were island's first inhabitants. U.S. Army built the jail 1861. Alcatraz Island. Inaccessibility, shark-infested waters. Escape-proof. Federal prison, 1934. The Rock, affectionately called. Closed forever in 1963. Maybe? I don't know where to click to get that, though. I'll try an arrow key. The thing is, though, they got all the space they're not using. Maybe it's down here? Alcatraz, The Rock, Johnson. I'm gonna try an arrow key. No, arrow key takes you out. I'll try enter, and then otherwise I'm out of ideas. No. Hey, Hydromedia. Pelican is the English word for pelican. Cool idea. Okay, so let's remember these numbers. 1861, it was closed a little over a year later. 1963, federal prison in 34, shark-infested waters, pelican in Spanish. Okay, I can't think of anything else that you would ask. 4152. Oh, hold on. We actually have to be really careful here, because if we screw this up, we have to use like a taxi to leave and come back. So we have to get it right this time. So I'm gonna read this one more time. Okay. Pelicans were first inhabitants. Army built the first jail 1861. 1965 when it closed, and 34 when it was federal prison, known as the Rock. Unpredictable currents of San Francisco Bay. Alcatraz Island, inaccessibility. Okay, I think I got it. 4152. I'd like to return this inmate outfit. Striped prison shirt. Ask away. The Rock. Alcatraz means pelican. Nice. Easy. Easy mode. I also like how the lore... So the lore is all of these places shut down. All these places are closed because they lost something and they can't be in business. And I like how Alcatraz gets shut down because they lost one prison uniform. Gives me a little bit of a chuckle. Save the city from the Koopas, and the people are grateful. Thank you, good luck, and goodbye. Say hi to Mario when you find him. So once you've rescued all the things, you've returned all the things, you go to... This is where the Spiny was. A single prison uniform changed the course of Alcatraz's destiny in this economy. So I remember I made a mental note. This is where the Pokey was. So... You use the Yoshi to eat the Pokey. I believe that's another, like when I got it to work, sometimes eating the Pokey made my game crash. And I also noticed in the emulator, like where I used to get game crashes is also where there's like a big pause before an animation. So, how's it going, PQ? So we made it back. I've got to do that many more times. No plumbers behind that door? Go ahead, try. Another, the wrong door has many handles, plumber dude. Told me you were making a series of 40-minute YouTube videos, unregistered hypercam of you typing in the way to win Mafia in a notepad. Work in progress, cool. Alright, so we completed that level, so now it has a lock on it to tell us that we're done. So let's move on to this one. Go, Luigi. The Pi BM is unfathomable. I'm ready for this content. Nice, we got a Koopa thing right off the... Alright, this looks like Russia, right? It's a little bit Russian. We'll find out for sure. DOS, yeah, DOS likes to freak out like that. Mayor Schmutznikov here. Look around you. Yeah, everything's missing, we know. Oh, also this music, by the way. So I am gonna... I'm pretty sure we're safe, but I am going to save periodically. Sounds Spanish. Good old 90s anti-Russian post-Cold War atmosphere. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that. Okay, let's go in the direction of where this first Koopa is. Nice, he's just next door. So let's get his thing. Let's stop this lady and have her tell us what it is. What is this? St. Basil's Chapel Top. Okay. Where's the nearest Koopa? West? Excuse me, ma'am, one last question. Where am I? Russia's largest lake is called the Caspian Sea. Do you see how a lake can be a sea? Wow, you don't have to be so condescending, ma'am. Yeah, Mario checking in. Ciao for now. Okay, thank you, Mario. So this could be the Basilica. No, the Bolshoi Ballet. In Russia, your phone number is only 2 digits long. Name your save files. Alright, so let's keep this in mind. This is where the Bolshoi Ballet is. It's this one. Alright, she said west of here? Okay, let's get more Koopas. Nice. We're getting really good Koopa luck. Good Koopa RNG. What is this? Hat pin of the guard in front of Lenin's tomb. Okay. Where's the nearest Koopa? Southwest. Yeah, she's gonna give me the same clue every time. Excuse me, where am I? It says Russian back. Is this the same lady coming from another direction? Yeah. I don't know which town. Like, my Russian geography is not that great. So, hopefully we'll get more clues on where to send Yoshi. Because I'm sure the answer is not just all of Russia. Alright, police officer. Go away, you mustached moron. Moscow? Okay. Where am I? Oh, here we go. Welcome, comrade. She flat out just told us right away. That's good. The nearest Koopa. Southwest still. Okay. So let's call up Yoshi. Okay, comrade. Hey, Ozzy. The effort put into that Cyrillic, yeah. Oh, we're in the former Soviet republics. Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan. Wow, Turkmenistan. Maybe one of these will be going here. Remember, they fell apart. Don't forget. Moscow is on the west side, right? Yeah. Come, Yoshi. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess... I wonder if we'll get to explore those. There's actually a lot of places you go in this game. Spoiler alert, it's more than the 5 doors. Nearest Koopa. Southwest still. Okay. Yoshi Ayaya. Alright, locate a Poke Locator. Okay, sir. Koopa's nearby. Southeast now. Okay. What is this? Is this, was it Lenin or Stalin's tomb? Moscow Metro. So the only one we've yet to visit is this one? Okay. Let's find this Koopa though. East, perfect. That's where I expected him to be. Here he is. So we have 3. Oh, is this? Oh, sir, please. Can you identify this item? Tracked trains all through the world underground. That's the entrance to the fancy system. Okay, so that's the metro. That's what I figured. Refer to them as satellites. Back in the Soviet Republic days. Alright, we gotta read up on the metro now. Moscow Metro, city's underground train system, world-famous luxurious stations, riders wait for trains surrounded by chandeliers, precious metals, beautiful marble, 132 stations decorated differently, museums. The metro was built 1935 by dictator Stalin. Still fanciest underground train system in the world. Each entrance marked with an enormous red M for Mario. The former Soviet republics. Each of 132 stations. So 132 and 1935. Those are the numbers. 1935. The telephone number is 74. Everybody looks the same internationally, though. I want to return the M. Yo, Nero, welcome. Nice to see you, Nero. How's it going? Thank you for the 11 months. Sexy Mario. Green Sexy Mario. How have you been, Nero? It's famous for its luxurious stations. Metro will take you anywhere in Moscow. There's so many stations. It's got to be anywhere in Moscow. Yeah, okay, cool. I play Final Fantasy XIV. Cool. By the way, Nero, if you're free at the end of the month, we have a Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise Day. I think it's the day before Thanksgiving. So I would understand if that's bad, but it's a Wednesday, which is Nero Day off. Nero's around. We'd love to race some Free Enterprise seeds with you. Oh shoot, I might have gotten rid of the good job emote. Banned from FF4, yeah. It's true. Okay, so we still have... I mean, one of these has to be the ballad. Okay, the ballet, excuse me. The ballet is the only one that we have yet to find. So I think this is the only one we haven't been to. I might just... We have plenty of taxis, so I think I'll burn a taxi. We don't need a taxi in this one to get to an inaccessible place. So I can freely use the taxi without worrying. That is a real quote. With Capiche. Capiche just makes it better. So word for word, real message posted in Discord. Cathedral, okay. This strange and wonderful church, 1555, Duke Ivan III, Ivan the Terrible. The Holy Fool, Saint Basil, first saint in Russia. Famous onion domes added later, 16th century, although the church appears to have no real design. Carefully built. Large chapel surrounded by 8 dome-topped. Every room is painted differently, patterns and colors. 1555, Duke Ivan III, 16th century, 8. '71. Ivan the Terrible. Holy Fool means saint? Yeah. I don't think that... I don't think that's what it means in Russia, but that's the answer it wanted us to give. Ah, the Tetris Castle. Yeah. Alright, so now we just have the guard of Stalin's tomb. That's got to be one of these here. So let's turn that in. Lenin's tomb. Communist revolution in 1917. Power from royal family put in the hands of the Communist Party. Lenin became a popular hero. Tomb sits beside the Kremlin, Red Square. The Russia is no longer a communist nation. The symbol of old communist government decorated every public building. Every official uniform and the Soviet Union's flag. The symbol was a cross, hammer, and sickle atop a 5-pointed star. It's all past tense. Communism is dead, is what this pamphlet wants to pass along to the reader. Okay, 1917. Kremlin. 72. I'd like to return the guard's hat pin. They had to close the temple to tourists because the guard lost his hat pin. It would be improper. It was ruled by a royal family. Symbol of communist Russia. Hammer and sickle. I mean, this is kind of bad. Ooh, bread lines. I mean, it was a hammer and sickle on a 5-pointed star. And the music is almost synced. Are you playing along, G-Poutine? Alright. So we need to go on a scavenger hunt to find Koopas. I'm gonna use a taxi to get here, because this is just like the one area. Wanted to hear a certain Koopa's theme and blare it. Cool. I'm just gonna use a taxi to get like far away from here, someplace I haven't been to before, and hopefully we'll get on the track of a Koopa, because that's literally the last thing we need, and we have 2 taxis, so that's perfect. We need to figure out where a Koopa is, and then we need to go to the last, get his thing. May as well turn all these people on. Okay, there's a person west and south of here, so they can give us info on where to find that Koopa. Oh, perfect. Hopefully, yeah, this is a Koopa we've yet to find. So that'll straight up tell us where it is. Cool. All right, we're just gonna walk there. I don't even need to ask him anything. On my way to get a Koopa. Oh shoot, the Koopa went up there. Should wait a little bit longer. Shoot, now I think he's moved. We're dancing with the Koopa. There we go. On a skateboard, no less. You gotta click quickly, otherwise he moves to somewhere else. Alright, this is for the ballet. I think that was this one. Alright, reading about the ballet. Russian dance company is accompanied by 20th century ballet. No troupe is more famous than Bolshoi Ballet Company. 1776. That'll be easy to remember. Alexander Gorsky, director of Bolshoi until 1924. Most important people in the ballet world. How does Yoshi fit in the cab? Said he made the dances more interesting to modern audiences, introducing the idea of realism, choreography, and scenery. 1856 and seats 2,000. The ballet company was founded in 1776, and then 1856 is when the theater was built. Directed until 1942, or 1924, excuse me. All right. I'd like to return the tutu, sir. Don't ask me how I acquired it. What Russians say after you sneeze. Introduced realism. Animal acts. Okay. So we've done everything. We've gotten the mayor's thanks. Everything is done. We happen to pick up a Poke locator, so that's going to tell us exactly where we go to leave. So I'm going to take a taxi there. Our last taxi worked out perfectly. Very good taxi use. Efficient. Mario may be more popular in the real world. Luigi has literally been around the world, returning people's things and gaining trust. You're right. Then he gets lost inside of a mansion. Maybe that's why Egads recruits him to clear out the ghosts. It's that trust that he has, and he's built up. No plumbers behind that door. That's so slow, isn't it? I'm gonna just make a habit of every time we finish a world, going and saving. Alright, door number 3. So, spoiler alert, I actually, I did this one. This door was my, practice. Make sure my emulator doesn't crash door. So I know this door is China. So I have zero excuse for getting questions wrong in this one, I guess. Thank you for coming, big guy. Mayor McChan here. mayor of Beijing. Ni hao. This is really good music though. Good remix. North. I just came from north. There's not much more north you can get. Mayor McChan, how kawaii. Ayaya. Okay, this is the Great Wall of China. This one. Oh, all the way up at the top. Okay. That kid already booked it. Okay. Hey, Tager. You always have to wait a second whenever you go to a new area of the map in case the Koopa spawns. They don't spawn instantly, which is unfortunate. Excuse me, sir. Nearest Koopa. East, okay. And I forget what this is. Good Harvest Hall. He says east, and there's literally one right west of him. What a liar. I don't know what that is, though. Superior to the SNES version, Kappa. Forbidden City? Gateway of the Heavenly Palace? Maybe that's it. 8611. Okay, it is. So, let's read up now. Tian Men, AD 1651, impressive, 110 feet tall, Heavenly Palace is the main entrance to Forbidden City, which has been renamed the Palace Museum. State of Emperor, only the Emperor himself was permitted to use Tian'anmen. Guards kept everyone out. Entitled to visit the city said separate entry, 1949, leader Mao Zedong stood at the gate to announce the formation of People's Republic of China, present-day communist government. Gateway, Heavenly Peace. 1651, 110. 1949, Mao Zedong. Thanks, Taker. It's been going well so far. We still have a lot of game left. Oh, right. I have to leave since I called him. He's not going to take my call until I go out and come back. Mao Zedong didn't build it. Was it Young Li? Ming Li's cousin? It was. The Palace Museum. Okay. PC Gamers got Rise Up. Yeah. Luigi superior to SMW Luigi. Except for the sprites. Okay. 8614. Tiananmen Square. I don't think that's what this is. Yeah, the Kanda police are actually coming right now. Rip. Stream cut short. I don't think the Hall of Good Harvest is it we want. Best Luigi sprite you've ever seen. I see. Okay, a person locator. Temple of Heaven, that's what we have. 8615. Tiantan, Temple of Heaven, China's most famous temple. Several buildings built around 15th century, all set. Walled park, Hall of Good Harvest, most well known of the park's buildings, set on top of triple tier of marble terraces. 1, 2, 3 foot high structure without one single nail. Emperor of China would spend an evening in the temple fasting, praying to assure harvest for China's many farmers. Feet, right? Was built without nails. Okay. Want to visit China for the massive amounts of lore. Cool. China seems like a cool place to go see, yeah. Let me turn on all these people. They're all over there. Yeah, people can at least point you in the direction of Koopas so you don't wander aimlessly trying to find them. We still need to find 2 Koopas. North. Well, that's the only way to go. It definitely wasn't east. Got him. I think that might be for Tiananmen Square. Looks like this thing. Center of Beijing, largest public square in the world. 27 to 89 acres, or 98 acres, 1949. Square's name, which means Gateway of Heavenly Peace. Borders the north side. Monument to the People's Hero is a granite obelisk that shows Chinese people who fought and died. The country base is inscribed with Mao Zedong's words using personal Chinese characters. Okay, what was the number? 8614. Mao Zedong. Shape of an obelisk. Awesome. So we just need to find one more. In fact, we might as well call for Yoshi now because we know where we are. Alright, send Yoshi. So we just need to hunt for one more Koopa. Excuse me, where is the nearest Koopa? Northeast. Okay. Oh, I went west. I'm dumb. Let's just check in case you move down here. No, okay. There's a person over here now, so I'm gonna ask that person to locate him again. Northeast, okay. Southeast. Okay. He's moving. Where is he now? Southeast still, okay. Oh good, we got the locator. So you can go right there now. Got him. Okay, so this is for the Great Wall. The last one we need. Seven Great Wonders. Great Wall, only man-made object visible from space. Phonetically call it Long Wall of 10,000 Li. 300,000 men labored for 3,946 miles. Begun in 5th century BC. Northern tribes from attacking the south. Wall is wide enough to allow a team of 5 horses side by side. Bring information without slowing down too much. Fifth century BC. Good. Okay, we're done. McChan is going to give us a pat on the back. So we haven't discovered where the Pokies are, but I remember from just practicing this level they were around here, and I assume they're in the same place. They might not be in the same place. Yeah, okay, so they were. So I suppose if you want to actually speedrun this game, you just memorize where all the stuff is. The Koopas move around, but maybe they're in a fixed location at the start. So yeah, there's probably a pretty specific route for the speed run. What if people actually run the speed run of the DOS game? It's so slow. I imagine the SNES has to be considerably faster, right? So it's not that appealing to speedrun on this version. Alright, that's the only level I have played before tonight since I was a kid. So everything else is going to be blind. No plumber in there. SNES is very fast. Yeah, this isn't nearly as slow moving. I would think so. Just beat the first Koopa. Nice, G-Poutine. There's no way to speed up this animation either. Well, I mean, you could put it on just watch you from now. Sounds good, G-Poutine. I mean, you could. I think in DOSBox you can like overclock. You might be able to overclock in DOSBox and play it a lot faster if you wanted. But yeah. Alright, who's calling? Mayor Sidley. Okay. Where are people around here? This is an interesting town layout. They're all the way over there. Okay, let's make our way towards the eyes and figure out what they are. Ooh, a Koopa locator. Let's get the Koopa first, so we make sure that the locator gives us a different one. This looks like a skull of like a monkey, maybe? Got a primate skull. It doesn't look like a human skull. We're gonna need someone to ID it for us. Alright, there's a Koopa there. Let's make our way... Okay, probably Mario calling to tell us more nonsense. Yeah, I know Mario. That's a big telephone number. National Museum of Kenya, okay. Well, we don't... I doubt... Well, I mean, that could be... Alright, let's call them up. 25421. And they can tell us what this is. It is a human skull. Would they want it? Okay, the museum does want a human... It does... That's not a human skull. Whoever made that needs to try better. Alright, we're gonna try without reading, since I didn't think that would match. Who discovered that the skull you're holding... That can't be Habilis, right? Let's try an anonymous anthropologist. No. Well, I took a guess. It must be like a... Not a Homo sapien skull. Just guessing. Looks underformed. Birthplace of all mankind. Scientists working there have dug up some of the oldest human fossils ever found. One skull found near Lake Turkana, 3 million years old. The plains of East Africa, Kenya, Tanzania, Ethiopia are being eagerly excavated to try and solve the mysteries of human beings. It doesn't tell us who it was anyway. I guess we just have to guess. Shut up, Mario, you're missing. Yeah, so it must be like... I don't think it makes much sense to call a non-Homo sapien skull a human skull. I don't know. Are like Homo habilis, are they humans? Maybe. Probably. I'm probably just sounding stupid. Like Homo habilis, Homo erectus, those ones. The older species. Oh, I just need the number. 25421. Okay. Jomo Kenyatta? Yeah, there's no way that's a person's name, right? But it doesn't tell us in the leaflet, so we might have to brute force this one. Maybe that leaky guy. 25421. Anthropologists think Kenya may be the birthplace of mankind. Why? Very old human fossils. Leftover birthday cake. I don't know. I'll just say leaky. Okay, a person finder. Alright, let's find out what this eye is. Kenyatta Conference Center. Okay. Alright, there's some people down here. They can point us in the direction of a Koopa. Is it... Do I need to be more specific than Kenya, I wonder? Mombasa and picked our way through lions and elephants. This capital's... Okay, capital of Kenya. Where's the nearest Koopa? North of here. I just came from north of here. Alright, let's get Yoshi. Slowly getting Yoshi. Kenya's on the east side, right? Yeah. Nairobi, I think, is the capital. Yeah. Northwest. I might just go get... Yeah, I'm just gonna get the... I'm just gonna taxi to the Koopa that we have the locator for. Elephant, so this might go to a zoo? Let's go here. 69 happy. I do. I have a lot of happiness in that game. I got the 69th. I'll just keep it there. That seems good. Northwest. Alright, this is an elephant, surely. The elephant's mom is pretty mad. You better return to the national park. Okay, could this be national park? Yeah, cool. 25422. Eight miles from the contemporary city of Nairobi, authentic wildlife preserve. The park's trails open onto undistributed Kitengela Anthe plains to allow animals to follow ancient migratory paths. The park is full of lions, cheetah, rhino, antelope, many other species. Since the park is completely undeveloped, safari shadow of a modern, teeming capital city. I'd like to return the baby elephant. Animal preserve. Cracker factory. Important because it allows animals to roam free, pig out, allows animals to vote. Okay. He said northwest, right? Northwest. Alright, I'll go. I'll go there. One animal equals one vote. Down with the Electoral College. Northeast now. Well, it's definitely north. So I probably went a little too far. West. Needed to go more north. Northwest. Okay. There, got him. One beast equals one fusion, down with MBD rain. I guess this is for the conference center. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, maybe where's the last... Alright, I went to this one already. Where's the last Koopa? Haven't seen any Koopas in the vicinity. Wow. Oh, there's only 3 in this one. Okay. There's only 3 we need to hand in this one. Just wanted to do a meme. Name for Jomo Kenyatta, freedom fighter. Kenyatta International Conference Center is the most famous city landmark, 27 stories high, topped by a revolving restaurant. Architecture is interesting because it combines modern skyscraper with the look of a native hut. Okay. 25423. It's the revolving restaurant menu. Was once... None of this was in there. A UN headquarters? Yeah. A freedom fighter. Okay. Just save the city. Now we just need to find the Pokey. So, Pokey could be anywhere. I'm gonna just go here and go west, searching for a Pokey. We found the Pokey Finder. Perfect. Even better. Okay, they're up here. Wow, if we didn't find the Pokey Finder, we wouldn't have even been close. Alright, we're out of there. Alright, one more door. So you do get like a points bonus depending on how fast, in parentheses, you complete each world. There's a little timer that appears here. It's not really intuitive because it's sort of measured in like... It looks like it's measured in minutes and seconds or hours and minutes, but it doesn't actually tick down as you play. Whenever you perform a moving action, like go to a different area of the map, it ticks down a little bit, and whenever you get a wrong answer, it gives you a big penalty to your time. So it's not actually... It's more of like a points measurement than it is time, although it's loosely based on traveling distance, and then their failures give you a penalty on top of that. Mayor Linguini. Alright. Let's take a look at the map. Okay. Save. What city Mayor Linguini is from? Yo, it's Da Luigi. Guess that's supposed to be a play on Da Vinci. 1215. Pantheon. Oh. What? Yeah. I think we're in Rome. Il Castello. Alright, People Finder. It's gotta be Rome, right? On a boop-shaped peninsula, southern Europe, somewhere in the Mediterranean. Oh, I see. Northwest, okay. west of here. Okay. Alright, Mario checking in. Tell us. I'm still here. I'm still alive, Luigi. Don't worry. So we found the Pantheon, right? This is the Trevi Fountain. Okay. North. Okay. Another person finder. Didn't say northeast. I don't know. The Koopas move, which is a bit frustrating. So I'm just gonna make progression towards the eyes, because that'll at least let me know what's what. Northwest. I just came from northwest. Look, you can't even go northwest. Can't go north. I like pasta. I like wine. Chow, baby. I'll be fine. Okay. Sistine Chapel. Okay. I'm just gonna traverse more area because maybe I can still find like a Koopa finder. It's a guaranteed location of a Koopa. There we go. Show me where that Koopa is. Perfect. Alright, let's get this one. Now this is where the Pokey is as well. It's good info. Arrow. Okay. Okay, it probably is part of the Colosseum. 1212. 72 AD, command of important Roman emperor. Its name comes from Latin word meaning big. And it really is huge. 573 yards in circumference. Colosseum seated over 50,000. Public came to the arena each week, watched games to strengthen their entertainment. Games were watched, very violent, with gladiators sent to fight, riveting foes like hungry lions and elephants. Okay. Let's see if they want the arrow. Gladiator spear. How many people could fit 50,000? Who would use the spear? Who would use the gladiator spear? That felt like a freebie. Okay, how do I want to progress here? Let's go east. Another person finder. Koopa finder, perfect. Where's this one? All the way over there. Okay, let's just use it. For the second Pokey is 2. You only need to find one Pokey, but there's 2 on every map. Alright, that's probably... What would that be? Let's go here and investigate. Maybe for a museum? Otherwise, the Sistine Chapel. The Spanish Steps. Okay, let's go get that one. He's moving. Alright, I might have to take a taxi to him, because that guy is booking it. What is that? Oh, that's probably the Fountain of Trevi. Quarters to throw in the fountain. There's also 5. Wow, there's 5 things. I think the Fountain of Trevi was this. Shoot. Let me check and see what this one is. I'm right next to it. Okay, that's open, so we did that one. Let's go here. Might as well turn all these people on. Find out where everybody is. Let's get the Koopa. Okay, we should have all of the stuff now. Trevi Fountain, okay. One day return to Rome. Trevi Fountain, one of the best known landmarks of Rome because of its fable, but also fancy carvings. The fountain was shown in 1954 movie. The coins in the fountain, 3 coins in the fountain. Well, we know what those. We know that's what that is. 2 4 1 2 1 4. 1 2 1 4. Why do people throw coins? To return to Rome. It's got to be to make a wish. I know the lore page says that they'll one day return to Rome, but people do it to make a wish. Oh, that's so stupid. That's pretty dumb. I know the thing says it's to return, but he says, Luigi, add your 2 cents, which made me think like this is like one of the critical thinking questions. Was it in there? I don't remember the year being in the pamphlet. Oh, no, it was shown in that year. But surely it must have been built before then. Okay, so we have for this. Let's get Yoshi while we're thinking about it, because we're obviously in Rome. So let's send Yoshi to us. Did we get all the Koopas? I think there's still one at large. Northwest of here, okay. Okay, so he's the Sistine Chapel. Let me just check here in case there's a Koopa. No. Southwest of here now. What? Pope Julius II, 1508, Michelangelo decorates Sistine Chapel in the Vatican. Wasn't used to painting on plaster 4 years. 10,000 square foot ceiling. Much of the painting had to be done in an uncomfortable position. The artist was either lying on wooden floor, wooden scaffold, looking straight up. Okay. Who painted the ceiling? Oh, this is probably for the Pantheons. Let me turn that in. Best preserved building in the world, dates back from early days ancient Rome. Brick and marble, 27 BC. Design was considered a great feat of engineering. Details have fascinated modern scientists. Hundreds of years. Pantheon. So 1214? 1215. In honor of gods. I don't know. I mean, it's got to be 18. Was it like 24? I could see it being 24 gods of Rome. It's either 18 or 24. Say 24. It's 18. It's a giddy blah. Where is the nearest Koopa? Northwest. What? Is it only 8? Is it really 88? I mean, it could have a lot of... Probably does have a lot of columns. Oh, it could be 88. It's such a weird number, though. I figured there was a column for each god in Roman lore. It's only 8 columns. What? That doesn't seem like a lot of columns. No wonder they need this one back if there's only 8. I don't think I was in the pamphlet. Okay, this last Koopa is going to be really hard to find. I clicked the wrong button. I think we might be better off just taxiing somewhere we haven't been to before and trying to find a Koopa locator. Or asking people. Southwest, okay. Oh wow, that's pretty lucky. So, I only have one taxi left. How do I want to play this? Yeah, well, okay, we should just walk to this one, and then I know where the Pokey is, so we'll taxi out to the Pokey. $12.16. Spanish Steps. Piazza. It encompasses were actually built with French, not Spanish money. Steps and the plaza take their misleading names from Spanish embassy to the Vatican. Wide and comfortably curved. These twin staircases are famous for their popularity with sunbathers, skateboarders, tourists. Keats once lived nearby. none. It's an escalator. This wasn't in the thing. Spanish embassy. Okay. Now the mayor will call us up and say thank you. Thank you, Luigi. This is where the Poke is. So that is all 5 of the worlds. Wonder what happens next. Oh man, there's a fire flower. Luigi, old pal buddy, you know, I've been on your side all along, really. Don't burn yourself with that fire flower, pal. All of a sudden, Iggy's tone changes completely. Oh, I see. Got him. Wow, graphic. So Ouija goes up the stairs and uh-oh. Give up the Ouija. We already have cartons of hair dryers and Arctic Express is knocking at the door. Alright, onward we go, up the castle. Even like the mouse moves slowly as this animation's going on. Alright, Mayor is on the phone. Mayor Singer. Let's take a look. Okay, there's 4 things we need to find. Already off to a good start. Mario is missing. Hey Fuzzy, how's it going? We must find him. Okay, where's the closest Koopa? Over there. Okay, I kind of want to get to the eyes first. Alright, Mario checking in with his every time calling us. Yeah, we know Mario. Cathedral of Notre Dame. Okay, we're in Paris. Oh, wait. Whoa. Back out. Where are the other eyes? Okay, let's go in the general direction of the Koopa. I don't want to use a taxi to the Koopa. I'd rather walk there because I can, well, potentially find Koopas along the way and also pick up locators and of course find people. South. So he's pointing me in the direction of a different one. French flag. Louvre. Would they want a French flag? I doubt it, but let's call them up and they can help us identify it. 3312. Okay. It's probably like a flagpole or something. Eiffel Tower, okay. Eiffel Tower wants that. East is the Koopa. So I guess this river is the Rhine. We got a person locator too. Another bell. This could be the cathedral bell for Notre Dame. Notre Dame. Let's head in the direction of the other eyes. What is this? Hunchback of Notre Dame, yeah. East is a Koopa. Well, I'd rather find the Koopa locator, to be honest. So... can always taxi around if we need to. Eiffel Tower wants the French flag, right? 3311. Symbolized Paris. Gustave Eiffel. An engineer. Towers built. World Fair, 1889. 1,050 feet. Entirely of steel. 2.5 million rivets. Letters posted there will bear a postmark. Tallest building in the world. Once the tallest building in the world. Empire State Building, Chicago Sears Towers. There's also larger towers now in the Middle East. What was the number? 3311. The World Fair. To outdo the Empire State Building. Steel and rivets. Okay. Arc de Triomphe. Okay, so we know what all of these things are. Now we just need to find one more Koopa, I believe, because this is for Notre Dame. It's the chapel bell. Hopefully these people will help us find what we need for the Arc de Triomphe for the Koopa. Southeast. Okay. I really wish it'd be more descriptive than that. Southeast. Could be anywhere southeast is the thing. Okay, let's burn a taxi. Let's go here. Maybe we'll find people. We've explored a lot of the areas that were close by, and if we're lucky, we can find a Koopa locator. Yeah, it's a person locator. Perfect. Okay. What? Looks like the Mona Lisa. Oh, for the Louvre. Shoot. I think there's... I thought we only needed one more Koopa. But right, I think we've only turned in the thing so far. Hey, Chibi, how's it going? I think we need two. Right, because we didn't do anything for the Arc de Triomphe. This is obviously for the Louvre. So, we're going to need one more Koopa to give us whatever the Arc de Triomphe is missing. How are you doing tonight, Chibi? Southeast. Okay. Go west a little bit. I'd really like to find the Koopa locator because that just makes things so much easier. Perfect. Koopa locator, please. Sigiri blah. Okay, that must be for the Arc de Triomphe. So, let's turn in Notre Dame first. It should be this one. Sigiri blah. We've got plenty of taxis to get this level done efficiently. Louis the Ninth, big project, Cathedral Notre Dame, began in 1163, took 150 years. Gothic architecture, Ile de la Cite, Notre Dame holds 9,000 people. Church is especially known for huge rose-colored stained glass windows. Windows illustrated in 80 pictures taken from the Old Testament. Lovable Quasimodo, hunchback from Victor Hugo's novel Hunchback of Notre Dame. 3314. How many towers does the cathedral have? I don't remember that being in there. I think it's 3. Shoot. Yeah, sometimes it likes to ask you questions that just aren't in the things. I have it on the most difficult setting. I want to check just in case. I think that info was left out. Yeah, pie regret. Yeah, it's not in there. Shoutouts to Thunder. It's been 2 hours. It has. How's it going, Tager? Thanks for the reminder. Tager's name is pink, just like Mike is too, so his messages blend in perfectly with Micah's. Alright, let's try again. Our Lady. Example of what's Gothic. Okay, he didn't give us the hard one that time. Alright, so next one we go to the Louvre. Read up on the Louvre. 3312. 1793 construction started in 1200 AD. Previously served as Royal Palace Museum, one of the most famous landmarks. Constant reconstruction since the beginning. Large glass pyramid, which main entrance 1989. Mona Lisa and the Winged Victory. No hints, too cinchy. Alright, last one. Arc de Triomphe. Three, 313. Architect Chalgrin, on orders of Napoleon, honored French Empire, died before a structure could be completed in 1836. Museum inside the Ark commemorates both history of the great general and the building itself. 1920, Ark became site, the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. Every evening at 6:30, delegation from Old Soldiers Association rekindles the tomb's torch. Okay. Napoleon. Cool. Save the city. Alright, now we just need to go to a pokey. There's only one pokey. This whole city. Usually there's two, or often there's two. Alright. We're out of Paris. Go ahead, lock them all, we don't care. We're up to our tails in hair dryers. Soon this place will be a hair dryer heated hothouse. I don't know what exactly Roy's lore is with hair dryers, but he mentioned that in the previous dialogue box too. Alright, next town. Ooh, this is some good music. Take a peek at the map. Alright, let's head in the directions of the information places. Figure out what they are. Angel of Independence. Heart of Mexico City Old District. Okay. Nearest Koopa. Southwest. Okay, this is where the pokey is. So we found the Angel of Independence, and then this one is Pyramid of the Sun. Ooh. The layout of this city, there's 5 things we need to find. 5 Koopas is going to be tough. Here's one. Pretty sure this is Mexico City. What is this? National Palace. Yeah, we need to find a lot of Koopas. So I'm just going to go to places I haven't been to yet, because that gives me the greatest chance of getting, well, good things like taxis, and just running into Koopas by chance, and then Koopa locators and such. Okay, that looks like an angel. Okay, this is where the Pokey is. We found both the Pokies. Koopa. Right in front of me. Where? I don't see him, ma'am. Angel of Independence, okay. Right in front of me. There's not one, though. Let's try north. Well, she is not helpful at all. Here we go. And a Koopa locator. So are we up to 1, 2... So we have 3. We need to find 2 more Koopas. Where's this? Yeah, let's cash that in. Let's get one. I think I'm gonna get all the Koopas and then start turning things in. Sounds like a good plan. There's one more. Okay, picking up a taxi. Finding a Koopa and a Koopa locator in the same place is so good. Okay, what is this? Fine Arts Palace? Shoot. I mean, maybe that's a piece of art? Juarez Avenue used to be a royal palace. Palace was first turned into an opera house, finally art museum, and admired for the elaborate architecture. Museum's vast collection represents Mexico's greatest artists, including Tomayo Diego Rivera and his wife Frida Kahlo. Its official Spanish name is Palacio de Bellas Artes. Okay. 252. Oh, was it 5? Am I stupid? It's 525. Whoops. Diego Rivera mural. Okay. What? He's an art museum and doesn't want a mural? Are you kidding me? You gotta lava that title. Okay, I guess I don't have what I need from him. Where's the for that place? Southeast. Okay. Guess that's the one thing we don't have is what we need for that place. National Palace. Explorer Cortez. Convinced Mexico to build National Palace inside. Painting by Diego Rivera. Okay. One of Mexico's most famous artists. Especially known for his political murals. Square foot painting. Epic of the Mexican People. Mexico City National Palace. "16 years. Wow. It's a long time. Okay. Full name of the epic. The full name of the mural is Epic of the Mexican People. Rivera is known for his political murals. Okay. Zocalo. Pedestal, okay. Largest paved square in the Western Hemisphere. 790 feet. Monument once planned for this site was never built, and so the square is just a pedestal. Spanish settlers who created the distinctive red and white tiles from volcanic stones, looted from Aztec temples. Plaza de la Constitución, okay. 521. A monument. Volcanic. Okay. I'm gonna go here to get some more intel on where that Koopa is from this person. Southeast. Okay. There's only one Koopa left. If we're lucky, we find a Koopa locator on the way. We can go right to him. Taxi is good. Yeah, I kind of want to go to the next person because they can point me in the direction of the Koopa. I hope he doesn't say north. East. Okay, there's not that much east. Perfect. Got him. So we must have now whatever this place wants. So we've got all the things. What is this? Catalog of artwork in the palace. Oh wow, that's silly. Looks just like the menu from the previous area. 525. Yeah, admired. We read this before. Used to be a royal palace? Alright. The last one should be pretty easy. Pyramid of the Sun. 25 miles north of Mexico's capital city is Teotihuacan. Here, an amazing Aztec pyramid rises 230 feet into the sky. Pyramid of the Sun, oldest, largest archaeological wonders in the city, City of the Gods. Pyramid was constructed 100 BC over a sacred cave and honors ancient Aztec gods. Situated on the Avenue of the Dead, Pyramid of the Sun mirrors its smaller twin Pyramid of the Moon. Was that in there? The pyramid blank buries honors. Okay. Hey Shears, how's it going? Alright, this is the last one. Been a while? Yeah. Hope you've been doing well. Angel of Independence. Zona Rosa, or Pink Zone, is the exact heart of Mexico City Old District in the Plaza de la Reforma. In the center of the zone sits the Angel of Independence. Angel is a 150-foot golden cherub built in honor of the heroes of the Mexican Revolution. Each of the city's natives, even the city's natives, use the beautiful angel as geographical landmark. Okay, it's the last one. 5, 2, 3. This whole game is just an OIC. I know, right? I'm learning so much tonight. Angel Faces. This wasn't in the thing. I'll say Juarez Avenue. Spanish for no parking. Pink. Ooh. It is Spanish for the pink zone. Oh my goodness. Broke your leg again. Uh-oh. That really sucks, Shears. How did you break it? Extremely bizarre seeing that Luigi sprayed in anything but YTP. What is YTP? Alright, now we get the call from the mayor. I hope it gets better soon too. That's no fun. Oh, YouTube poop. Yeah, the Sprite, the Luigi Sprite is something else. Oh shoot, I never called for Yoshi. Let's do that now. You can't leave until you call for Yoshi. You have to tell him where you are. We know where we are, fortunately. We're in Mexico. Because Yoshi eats the Pokey that's blocking your way to the magical pipe that takes you back to the castle. I don't know how exactly Bowser's Castle has a bunch of warp pipes to various capitals and important cities around the world, but he does. I broke my hip almost 4 years ago in a car wreck. It never healed. Not nice to it. Sorry to hear that. That really sucks, Shears. I hope your leg recovers soon. Alright, let's save. On to the next area. That was an animation, yep. Slowly we're going into... This looks like India. Okay, 4 things to find here. The animations are really slow. This game is pretty slow all around. Yeah, Mario checking in, telling us don't worry about him. We know Mario. We're going as fast as we can. Orica Camel Market. I guess this could be Middle East. Big business in Morocco. Okay. Sand in a video game. I'm actually moving a little too quickly. I've got to pause a second to see if Koopas load in like this one. I have no idea what that is. Okay, here's where the pokey is. Okay, I'll make a mental note of that. Another pokey there. What is this? Okay, so that was the first place we found. That's their item. I'm in Morocco, right? Northwestern corner of Africa continent. If I don't say it's Morocco, I won't be content. Oh, they have to. It's got to get that rhyme in there. Northeast. Okay. Northwest now. Okay, this building is... Come on. Kotubia. What is this? Library. Okay, here's the Koopa they were talking about. Alright, 2 more Koopas. I don't know what that is either. Gonna need an ID on this. Tallest, most famous landmark in Marrakech. Global importance. East of here. Okay, let's go east. Koopa locator. All the way over there. Okay, so that's not the Koopa that guy was talking about. So if we can find the Koopa that guy was talking about, we know where that's the last Koopa after that. Nearest Koopa. Northeast. Shoot. Okay. How much more east can I go? It's gotta be that. Right? Koopa. West. Shoot. The Koopas move very quickly. Yeah, now I'm just retracing my steps. Alright, let me talk to this guy and he can point me where the Koopas moved to. East. Nice. Alright, what is this? Tiling on the tomb inspired by many nearby Spanish. Here was royalty. Alright. Let's go to some of these information places. Marketplace. This is probably the only thing I don't have. Okay. Let's just get the Koopa while he's nearby, and then I can just burn taxis for everything else. No, get back here. Snake. I mean, we have all the things now. What could... I can't think of anything else that could be in the marketplace except that, the snake, so... Hey Lucario, how's it going? 21241. Sinister Assembly of the Dead, old custom of displaying the severed heads of felons in the market. Oh my goodness. Daily life takes place, food offered, scribes can be hired, everything from chocolate to silver is sold. Snake Charmers, okay. Snake Charmer keeps his cobras in a closed basket or wooden box, coaxing them by playing traditional nomadic songs on a reed flute. I'm doing pretty good, Lucario. I want to return the Cobra. What used to be displayed at the marketplace? Severed head. This is a kid's game, by the way. I am playing on adult mode, though. Maybe that's left out of the kids' game. Gemma Elfna translates to Assembly of the Dead. Yeah, I know, right? Adult mode in a kid's game, Megu thinking, anime thinking, yeah. I mean, this game has... I don't know exactly what the age setting does. I assume it's difficulty, but yeah. I do have it on adult. I don't know what gets taken out for kids. Hopefully the severed heads reference. Building in Northern Africa, story of the Kotubia tells history of Marrakech. The name translates roughly into English as library due to a wonderful library that was housed in the mosque. There were also many booksellers whose stalls lined the narrow alleyways surrounding building. Entrance to the Holy Palace strictly forbidden to non-worshippers. The minaret or tower, used to call the faithful to prayer, is 203 feet tall. Golden globe at the peak was added in 1190. 21241? 242. Is used to call faithful to prayer. Kutubia is a mosque. Okay. So we just have these two left. So one of them is this, and then the last one. We got plenty of taxis, though, so we'll just use our taxis. So this must be for the bricks. Saadian Tombs. 4-3. Kasbah are the Sadian tombs, catacombed palace for the dead. Tombs were built where the Sadian Sultan shelter his family in death, sealed by superstitious successors. The Sultan. Tombs show luxury and wealth rulers lavished on their families even in death. 166 burial plots beneath two-story structures, chamber of 12 columns influenced by Alhambra in Spain. Tombs are covered in painstakingly complicated hand-carved tiles. So that's what I found. I found the tiles. Superstitions. Lavish wealth. Cool. Last one. Big business in Morocco for centuries, work something like present-day car lots. Camel traders up and down the coast converge. Orica Market. 26 miles from downtown Marrakech, a good ship of the desert. Still important means of transportation in the desert of Africa. Because they require very little water and have huge feet, well adapted to sand travel, nothing else rides like a one-humped Arabian dromedary. Dromedaries are favored for their speed and knack for learning. Haidab. Whoops. Has ships of the desert. Cadillacs of the sands. I like that one, dude. Bad dudes for the dunes. Are known for their single humps and love of speed. Okay. Now we just go to a pokey and we get out of here. I need to call the Yoshi. I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't know any of this stuff about Morocco, so I did some learning here for sure. Pie blown, yeah. Knowledge. This Yoshi very slowly eats the pokey. He's gonna enjoy his meal there. Are weird, but I just really dislike the Yoshi especially. Alright, let's save. Just in case at some point it crashes. So if this game looks fun to you, you can play this game for free legally. You can find the game on archive.org. They have a really huge software collection of older software. So talking about DOS and early Windows days. And yeah, you just search for Mario is Missing and you can download the game. You have to run it in DOS, so you do need a means of like emulating DOS. I'm using DOSBox X. There's various versions of DOSBox. I just tried this one out. It's been working fine. But yeah, I don't know how it's legal, but archive.org somehow gets like an exception because they qualify as a library. Libraries can have some lawful means around copyright. This place only has 3 information stations. So it'll be a little bit shorter. GameStop Online is also a library, smiley face. Oh, it's really raining here. Alright, so we're already off to a good start. We ran into a Koopa. First 2 places. I've got no idea what that is. Part of me wants to go west just to see if there's something good there. Even though it's a dead end. Okay, that's where the Pokey is. Good to know. Spanish Parliament. Alright, where's Yimo? We need Yimo to answer all of the questions for us. Yeah, I'm just gonna make like a curly Q here. Because we can find some good stuff on untraveled tiles. We'll find Yimo down the street. Alright, first I need this thing to be identified. 2 bull rings. Oh, okay. And she says the capital, so I assume this is Madrid? You're on a peninsula, not Siberian. Sounds more like Iberian. I get it, I get it. Koopa Northeast. There he is! Here he is again. The music does sound like it has a little bit of like, I don't know, like a Paso Doble sound. East, okay. Can you believe they put... This was Yimo's video game debut. He made a cameo in Mario is Missing. MS-DOS. Before he was born, he was already put in a video game. Although this game came out in 1990... when did this game come out? Was it 95? Was Yimo alive then? I'm not sure. I think Yimo was... Oh, maybe not. The Yimo lore. Yimo underscore. Great streamer and video game. I didn't know this was possible. Also, shout out, like, there's so many sprites on the screen right now that DOS is really chugging. Oh, it's the Guernica, right? Okay, we found all the Koopas. Now we just need to go to all the information stations. Click the lag away, yeah. Came out in a black void. Actually, getting like, that was huge. I haven't gotten 2 Koopas at once before. That's very good. I'm happy. Prado Museum. Okay. 3411. Picasso's painting Guernica hangs the world famous Prado Museum. Luis Picasso, Malaga, Spain, 1881. 1973, greatest figure modern Spanish art. He lived in France most of his life. Spain is eager to claim Picasso's native son. 1937, bombing of the town Guernica. Spanish Civil War inspired Picasso's most famous painting. Like the artist, the painting was outside of Spain for a few years, finally brought home Prado Museum, 1981. A lot of dates, but just trying to remember. I assume it didn't say, it just said it came home, but I mean, he lived in France a long time, so I assume France. Oh, that's so stupid. Is that on the bottom menu? That's from, if you look up Pablo Picasso Guernica, you can see the full version of that painting. But yeah, it's a cutout of Pablo Picasso's painting. I feel really baited on that question too. How's it going, by the way, Yards? Because they mentioned that he lived most of his life in France, and then they give you that trick question that's not even in the pamphlet. I mean, New York? Someone who took 3 years of art history, you should know that. I don't know what that is. Alright, well, this must be for the Parliament statue, because this has to be like a bull. Like, it said this is a bull ring, something or other. So let's go up here. Take a taxi. This must be a shoot. What is the place in Madrid called where they do the bullfighting? Ventus Bullring. Corrida, Spanish for bullfight, competes with soccer for favorite sport of Spain, pitting man against beast, strict rules customs. Fight is completed 3 main acts, played before a judge, a good bullfighter or matador. Shows his bravery by letting the bull pass as close to his body as possible. Battle ends with the death of the bull, although many matadors have died. Manolete, one matador killed in the ring, is still considered the best of all time. 3412. This wasn't in the question. We'll say 3. That wasn't in the pamphlet I read. Sigiri bleh. I don't know why the game needs that. Like, I know I'm playing on adult, so I'm playing on the most difficult setting. I still don't know why it, like, did anybody in chat know how many bull rings are in? Like, I think everybody's an adult here. Like, does that seem like a fair question? Anybody have that knowledge? It's definitely not in this. Three, 4, 1, 2. Bullfighter is matador. Plays out itself in 3 acts. Okay. Those were questions that were in there. Yeah, they love to do that. You read up on these memos and they ask you what is the average velocity of a swallow. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the questions that aren't in the pamphlet that's given. Imagine taking a test and being asked something that wasn't in the textbook. Feels bad. 3413. Democratic Constitution in 1978. This was 2 years after the death of Franco, who had run the country for decades. Stuffy tyrant. Since then, Spain has been a democratic monarchy with the king as leader. Although others have a say in the government, the parliament, or governing body, meets in the Palacio de las Cortes. 2 bronze lions guard the building. The bronze for the King of Beasts was melted down from a captured Moroccan cannon. How fitting how we did Morocco right before this. So I wonder if this is built, like, we've been, okay, we did, this is like North Africa. I wonder if the worlds are different. Like, the first world we went, we did some Italy too. I was wondering if maybe, like, there was broken up into continents, each of the levels that you do in the castle. Because, like, this, we've done a lot of similar places. Like, we did Paris a couple places ago. We did Morocco. We've done Spain. We've done Italy. Like, a bunch of places that are nearby. We've done really recently. When was the Cortes built? I don't know. This number? The brass was from a Moroccan cannon. Okay. Whoops. Alael might be the king of Spain. Have you ever thought about that though? Like, Darrow could be like Norwegian royalty. Like, do you ever think about, like, there's that very small chance that someone you've interacted with in Twitch chat is actually like some really big deal in some foreign country? %sure Darrow isn't any Norwegian royalty rip. To buy more games. Chatted with Notch. I guess Notch is the closest to American royalty that there can be. Oh, Notch is Swedish? Oh, rip. Never mind. I mean, Twitch would be perfect for royal people, right? Because I don't know exactly how royalty works, but don't you generally have to be pretty secluded? Because royalty are like need high security, so it's like celebrities. Like celebrities, unless you live like in LA where nobody cares, I guess, it have to like keep their distance from the public if they're super famous, because otherwise they get swamped by people. And royalty's even worse because they're, I guess there could be like malicious actors, like assassins out to get them, since they're more than just famous. They have some connection to the state. So royalty probably has to live somewhat secluded lives as we wait for all these cutscenes to play out. So yeah, Twitch is perfect because it lets you interact with people. It's got a lot of entertainment. There's a lot of stuff going on, and you can do it without having to, like, from a secure place. Turns out Tapioca is actually part of the Mafia. That's why he's so good at these games. Queen of England plays Fortnite. Revising Jailer and the PR is so old that it's got comments by me on it. Hey Mike Ban, how's it going? Mayor Koitzenberg. This is too brittle. Meme ways ago I me F it. Alright, what's the city layout look like here? Alright, I'm just gonna take the path to the eyes. So that way I can help identify things. What is this? Presidential Palace. Greek military, okay. So maybe in Athens. Okay, so where the Pokey is. Southwest of here, good to know. And this game is very laggy. It's kind of what you expect from DOS though. But it's a shame that it has to be this laggy, because it seems like a pretty, this is like a really, like, this game could be like re-released and maybe just like redo the sprite work and like upscale the resolution and just, you know, make it for Windows instead of DOS and remove the lag, make it just a lot more fluid. I think this game could very well, like, it fits well in the current age. I don't know, are educational games still a thing nowadays? Hadrian's Arc. It's probably all just apps now. Like, it's probably just download an app that teaches you how to do stuff. All browser stuff? Yeah, maybe browsers too. Bull Bath games. Some kind of column. I remember playing like Freddy Fish. Oh, we're getting double coup. The double. I remember playing like Freddy Fish and like Clue Finders. I streamed a couple of those games. When I was a kid, I remember playing them. But they don't really release games like that much anymore. I don't know, there's probably like an educational section of Steam. I think part of the, my impression of it at least, is just I'm not really looking for those games. At nearly every humongous entertainment game. Cool. This probably goes to the Parthenon. Parthenon was built to honor Athena, goddess of Athens, gave Greece capital city its name. Parthenon was erected between 447 438 BC by the same architects who built the Acropolis. Temple is famous for quantity of Doric columns, 8 columns on both ends, 17 along each side. Enormous statue of goddess. Okay, so this is a total number. I doubt it's going to ask this question, but 17 plus 8 is 25 columns altogether. Stood in the Parthenon's Great Hall. She was 39 feet high, her hands face made from ivory. Dress was 2,205 pounds of pure gold. Putt-Putt was really good. I used to play Putt-Putt. This looks like it could be Athena's... Okay, this is probably the statue of Athena. That's probably what goes here. 3011. Yeah, it might be just a generic Doric column. Spy Fox. I don't know if I played Spy Fox, though. Also built the Acropolis. Parthenon was built to honor Athena. Easy. You know what? I might have played Spy Fox and forgot about some things about it. It sounds somewhat familiar, but the name kind of sounds familiar now that I think about it, but I can't quite match it to... Like, the game kind of rings a bell in my mind, but I can't remember any kind of gameplay with it. Erechtheian Temple. A palace, a harem, and a stone house for Greek military. The Porch of the Caryatids. Alright, I have that one. Deck supported by 6 columns, so we probably have this. This is a lot of information here. Stone house for Greek military. Has been a church, palace, harem. I don't know what a harem is for military. I know what a harem is. I don't know what it means here. Supported by 6 columns which resemble young girls. So that can't be the same harem, right? Each caryatid stands 6 feet 6 inches high. The girls' dresses look like columns they replace. Caryatids are copies. The originals were removed to protect them against pollution. 3012. Temple dancers? What? They said they're there to represent girls. Heard Putt-Putt speedruns. Do you, I mean, I watched Tager do Bob the Builder. Are you interested in running Putt-Putt as well, Tager? Point and click some stuff as Putt-Putt and Freddy Finch. Okay. Pajamas. I do remember playing Pajama Sam, yeah. Oh, did I call the wrong person? A harem and a stone house. Only like 20 seconds or something? What do they do so quickly? It hasn't been a disco. Oh, they're meant to replace columns. Whoops, I didn't read the question thoroughly. Okay, where have we yet to go? So what do we've done 2. We need to find 1 more. So this is where the awkward part, we just have to roam around to try and find the last Koopa or someone who can point us in the direction of the Koopa. Would love to see a Koopa locator. Nice. And a taxi. I don't know what that is. Well, let's just go here and figure it out. Hadrian's Ark. Hadrian commissioned building of an ornate ark. The ark separates the ancient city of Athens from the Roman city he built there, Hadrianopolis. The ark, made from pure white marble, was completed in 131 AD. It resembles French Arc de Triomphe. Two brass plates affixed to the ark say it all. On the west face, the inscription reads, "This is Athens, city of Theseus." East face, "This is the city of Hadrian and not of Theseus." It's pretty good. On one side, the plate reads, "This is Epic Mafia." On the other side, this reads, "This is Mafia.gg, not Epic Mafia." What other famous arc does this one resemble? Arc de Triomphe. Arc is made of... shoot. Well, it's not these other ones. It must be marble, right? Oh, what is Pi setup right now? I've heard he's been playing a lot with setups, trying out different ones. 7 confirmed, 11 villagers, 2 Vanellamov, 2 Freezer. Ew. Oh. So the confirms just all claim, right? And then that game is over relatively quickly? Does that work? Well, that doesn't necessarily work. All the Mafia have to CC. The game isn't over, we need to lynch Mafia. So it's been Mafia-sided? You mean it's Milo? Lilo? Let's call Yoshi. Tapioca scumbug. And then everyone else is vanilla. 7 townies are confirmed town of the start. Oh. And there's no other hard info. Oh. Weird. I bet it, so is it just really memey? Also, how's it going, Solomon? Is the group watch should be starting in a couple minutes. Let me know if there's any issues. I hope to be over there soon. We got a lot of game left. Hopefully I'll be able to catch at least the second half. Seven townies need to work together to find the scum. Oh. Well, I think that could be interesting. So what's it been like? What's the experience of the game been like? It's day one, so meme, yeah. No hard info setups. I feel like no hard info setups can be good, but bigger no info setups kind of run into some issues. Like, I think Reverse Mafia can be pretty cool. The soldiers who stand guard at the presidential palace are called the Evzones. Evzones are a distinguished division of Greek military. Guards are known for the historical costumes. They were chosen for their high visibility posts, in part due to the Faustinella they wear, which are based on Greek national costume. Faustinella is made from 25 yards of white cotton folded into 400 tiny pleats and resembles a kilt. Okay, so that's the thing I have. 3013. Easy. Okay, so that should be the last one. We get the mayor is very happy we saved the day. If I can remember where... Oof. I forget where the, I'm gonna take a guess. I forget where the pokey was. Pretty sure we ran into it. Oh, there we go. Good memory. It's like you have a jury and you're trying to convince the jury. Yeah, but you, like, I mean, juries have evidence, which is kind of what info rolls give you in a typical Mafia game, but when there's no evidence in a game with no info-based PRs, I think that can still be good, but at the same time, I think a bigger, like a 25-man with no info, it's not something I'd like to try. Got Mafia T1, damn. Emote deck, it was Pie Mafia, so it was a freaking meme lynch then. Alright, we're getting Roy here. But they didn't try, it was Miller. Kappa. Alright, Roy's days are numbered. Oh, I have to click him now. Alright, if close your eyes if you don't like violence, because that man got burned to a crisp. Should I say that turtle, that reptile, that reptilian. Alright, Wendy time. Hey, how about a kiss, Luigi Kins? No kiss, then no brother. Ooh. As we slowly progress to the next world. I'm looking at the map already, and it looks like this could be something. We're gonna have to be careful with our taxis here. Okay, so it is all connected. Ooh, this is quite a map. There's 4. Alright, let's head towards the eye all the way to the right. Find out what that is. Hopefully find some Koopas or Koopa locators on the way east of here. Okay, good. Southeast of here, okay. There he is. Looks like sheet music. Bondi Beach, Australia. Okay, this definitely isn't for Bondi Beach though. That's cool. So they put that information like on the coast, so like where our beach would be. Funky Mario remix or dying ad lib card, you decide. Northwest. Koopa locator. Ooh, I don't want to go up there yet, so we'll keep that in mind for Koopa location. Actually, let me ask this guy what this is while he's here. What is this? Opera House, okay. Nearest Koopa. Northwest, okay. Let's see what this is. Sydney Opera House. Okay, we have what we need to turn in here. Most well-known landmark in the city. Most people remark that it looks exactly like a boat under full sail, contest was held to design the Opera House. People from all over the world submitted plans. A young architect from Denmark was chosen. Problems with construction. The architect unhappily left the project before it was completed. Theatre is built on Bennelong Point, named for an Aborigine, Australia's native people. 6121. Was that in the info? Okay, it might have been, but I didn't pay attention. Alright, we turn that in. Okay, and then this is Sydney Harbour Bridge. Okay. Well, now we're just on a hunt for Koopas. I guess I'll get this one. I have the locator for. I'd really like to find some more locators on the way. But she's just going to tell me that the Koopa is right there. Okay, let's get him. And get the locator. I don't know what that is. Okay, where's the next Koopa is right there. Interesting. Alright, let's back it up. Hopefully he'll stay still. Got him. Okay, that must be for a zoo, right? We need to find the last Koopa, then we can turn everything in. I also want to ask these people what these things are. Okay, what is this? Old coat hanger, won't fall down without... Okay, it's a girder? What is the koala? Oh yeah, okay. Northeast. Probably over here. That would be bad. Northeast. Maybe find the locator, just happen to see. I mean, we still need to find the Pokey, so... Okay, we found the Pokey. East of here. Okay, so let me make a mental note. The Pokey is right there. Okay, got him. Okay, so that's for the beach. Alright, let's just go turn everything in. This is obviously the beach. Continent and a country has thousands of miles of coastline, two of the most popular beaches near Sydney, famous around the world. Manly and Bondi beaches are popular as great surfing beaches, but Bondi is perhaps the better of the two. Thousands of beach enthusiasts gather Bondi every year to watch the Australian surfing competition. Mafia D2, wow, easy game. Easy video game. 6124. 6124. Alright. I don't know, the koala is one. Let's get Yoshi while we're at it. We know we're in Sydney. I haven't been here yet. Yoshi is very thick, isn't he? This must be the zoo. Okay, Tarragona Zoo. Taronga Zoo. Koalas, world famous symbol of Australia. Contrary to popular belief, koalas are not bears. Did anybody think koalas were bears? I don't think that's a popular belief. Down Under is the only place in the world where the small cuddly animals can be found. Own landing wharf to receive ferry boat, which brings visitors from Sydney. 25-minute ride away. Zoo is the nicest place to the nearest place to the city where tourists and Australians can see koalas and other animals unique to the country and continent. They are not cuddly. Yeah, they're probably pretty mean. I've never actually seen one in person. Well, I might have been at a zoo sometime that had one, but I never really cared too much about koalas, so it's not something I'd like stand out as a memory. What's that bear like to eat? See, this guy doesn't even know what he's talking about. Slow-moving children in a children's game. Can be reached by Sydney via ferry boat. That doesn't seem like something that's appropriate to put in a children's game. I think this is the last one that I haven't turned into yet. Sydney Harbour Bridge. Okay, it must be part of the bridge. Main harbor was named Port Jackson by the explorer Captain James Cook, 1770. Australian harbour is famous for its beauty and easy access. Sydney Harbour Bridge, nicknamed Old Coat Hanger, spans Port Jackson's narrowest channel. It connects North Sydney to an area called the Rocks. The bridge was completed in March 1932. 750,000 people attended opening ceremonies. Construction design, single arch suspension was considered a great feat of engineering at the time. 6122. Okay. We get the thank you from the mayor. And then I remember the pokey was right here. Okay, as Yoshi contemplates his meal before he eats it, Yoshi briefly saves Grace before the animation can load. One of the things that one of the games that this game reminds me of, sort of going back to the DOS era, was Lemmings. I very, very briefly considered, it was like a passing thought that went right into my brain, thought about for a split second, and instantly kicked out. But I considered briefly adding Lemmings to the 30 for 30. But no, there's no way I'm going to attempt to beat that game in a single sitting. I actually tried playing, not the original Lemmings, but the second Lemmings for DOS. Because it was actually a game I never played before the second one. So I tried that. I beat, like, there's 4 different difficulties. I got to the second difficulty, like stages. Like there's like 20 stages beginner, then 20 stages second difficulty, third, fourth. Got to the second difficulty and started to get walled, and I was like, wow. So Lemmings is definitely one. Like, there's a lot of games that I'd say we played as kids that felt hard, and we've gone back to as adults and played them. Like, oh, this is pretty easy. Like, mostly platformers in my case. But Lemmings is definitely a game that retains its difficulty as an adult. Do I want to embarrass myself trying to solve puzzles on stream? Yeah. On OC Remix, dang. So probably the same music is in the SNES version, right? It probably sounds better on a SNES sound card than these. Or whatever, the DOS Sound Blaster. Because the music sounds good, but I feel like it would sound even better coming out of a SNES. Wow, there's only 2 infos here, so this will be a lot quicker. Talk to the police officer. Looking for Koopas. You think the police officer could just arrest a Koopa? South. Just came from south. Oh shoot. Oh no, there's 3. I didn't even realize I started next to one. Balajuk tank. Okay. I mean, it can't get more south than where she said it was. So I don't know where that Koopa's made his way to. Okay, here's Mario checking in. Yeah, we know Mario. We're going as fast as we can. Koopa up there. I'm just gonna go east because it's a dead end and I'll just see what's over here. Person finder. Lemmings, I would recommend, if people haven't played Lemmings before and you like puzzle games, would very highly recommend checking out that one. I think it's had several remakes. I mean, it's on SNES. I really think you want to play it with a PC interface. It's just my opinion, though. But yeah, I check it out on DOS. Oh, we got the double. The double. Rick, did the Koopa just... Did I get both? Oh shoot, don't tell me I like glitched something out. What the hell happened? Alright, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna come back and hopefully it'll be there. But we somehow okay. I think what might have happened was the Koopa stole it again. Because now we have 2. I hope we didn't, like, despawn one of the bags and we can't get it anymore. That would suck. Well, we'll know as soon as we talk to a person and they say where stuff is. Alright, yep. If this guy says there's not a Koopa around here, we have to load from save. Okay, northeast, Shwoo. Alright, we're safe. I don't know. I think maybe Koopas... Like, we had 2 Koopas there. Maybe when you have 2 Koopas, they can, like, I don't know, pick up one that a Koopa dropped. Anyway, we were saved. Just go this way just in case. Person finder. Either way, this isn't that big of a city, so there's not many places we have to travel to find Koopas. Probably running into a Koopa finder soon as well. Plenty of taxis. Toothache tree. I don't know. I need this. I mean, this is a nail. Would that be for toothache tree? I need to ask a person. That guy keeps moving around. I just want to talk to that person. Now he's moving that way. Whatever. Never mind. Find a different person then. All right, Koopa finder. All right, we're just gonna go to the Koopa finder. Got plenty of taxis. We're gonna taxi our way to victory. Hopefully that guy stays put. Can ask him to ID all this stuff. Okay, finally. I'm someplace in India. Oh. We're not in India. We're in Nepal. Okay. Well, what is this? We've got an ace in the toll. That rickshaw to Asan toll. Okay, what is this? Toothache. Okay, it is for that toothache place. What is this? Let's go to the toothache place, turn in the nail, after we read about stuff. Acquire the lore. The Eka Narayan temple houses a four-armed statue of Vishnu, one of the principal Hindu gods. Under a temple roof nearby sits Vaishadev, the god of teeth and toothaches. The stories say that if a person suffers from tooth pain, he or she may make a small contribution, drive a nail into the wood surrounding the god, relieves the pain by pinning down the evil spirit in the wood. Of course, just in case, a nearby lane is filled with open-air dentist stalls. I see. That's pretty good. 97711. How many arms for? Drive a nail. Okay. I'm gonna call Yoshi too, since we know we're in Nepal. Okay, now we're going to this place. So what was this thing again? Oh, I missed her. Balaju Tank. Balaju Tank, home of the famous reclining Vishnu, is housed in a 19th century temple a few kilometers north of Kathmandu. Vishnu is the second member of a trio of important Hindu gods. The large open water tank in which he rests is fed by 22 spouts in a row. Water keeps the sleeping stone image afloat. Above the tranquil god's tank is Nagarjun, a part of the walled royal forest where pheasant, leopards, deer roam in their natural habitat. Okay, it's probably this then. What was the telephone number? 97713. Vishnu is a Hindu god. Reclining Vishnu can be seen reclining in a hot tub. No, tank. That'd be good though. I'd enjoy a hot tub. Nine 77712. Asan Tol. Asan Tol is the heart of Old City Kathmandu. Large open-air market is home to three important temples, as well as being the main place to hire rickshaws and porters. The most interesting temple is the all-metal Annapurna Shrine. Passers-by ring the bell, which hangs from one of the three roofs. This is the customary way to pay homage to the holy place, which has neither statues nor traditional stone images. Instead, the Annapurna Shrine houses a kalasha, or sacred pot. The shrine is capitalized here, but not here. I guess they missed that proofread. Traditional. What? Traditional what? What did they sell? I mean, they said there were like rickshaws there, so it would be like a taxi. Important temples. Okay. I just realized this is a video phone. Toll booth, rice, bell? What word fits in there? A traditional blank marketplace. It does say in the thing, I'm just missing it. Was it rice? That's the only word that fits. Okay, so that's the only one that made sense. I should have tried that one in the first place. Alright, now we're out of here. Okay. Big deal. One portal locked. Return all the artifacts you want, Luigi Pie. We'll steal more, says Wendy. Yeah, this game came after Super Mario World, so you can definitely see the influence in this game. That being the most recent Mario game when this was released, right? Alright, door number 3. Okay, let's take a look at the map. That's 4 landmarks. Okay. Ooh, a Koopa and a Koopa locator. Great start. Somebody's beard. I led a lynch on Mafia. It's been so long since you've made a good play. Congratulations. Mafia is just dying in that no info game. How is that possible? Okay, where's the Koopa? Koopa's up there. Okay. What is this? They're a statue against defacing public statues. George B. Shaw's beard. Okay, where am I? County Mayo, scared to add mayonnaise. Northeast, okay. Trinity College Library. University of Dublin, okay. I don't see any mention of statues being here, so. Okay, let's I guess there's an eye there as well. Okay, alright, let's head in that direction. And find some Koopas along the way. And another Koopa locator, good. Alright, let's head towards that Koopa. Got him. Okay, we'll find out what this is. Street lamppost, I have that. Although the symbol for Ireland worldwide is the Irish harp, in people's hearts, the shamrock represents Ireland just as well. Actually, a clover leaf, a shamrock, is an emerald green plant. It's 3 leaflets in a group. Searching for unusual 4-leaf clover to bring good luck is a popular children's game. The wearing of the green in Irish tradition, both in Ireland and America, comes from the practice of putting a shamrock in an empty buttonhole. I have no idea what this has to do with a street lamppost, but we got the lore about that. About 4-leaf clovers. 35313. 35313. Returning the lamppost. Alright, let's head towards that Koopa. Taxi. Okay, Irish harp. And the last Koopa. Perfect. So we have everything we need now. Some kind of bottle. Statue of J.B. Shaw is the beard. 1856. George Bernard Shaw is considered Ireland's most famous playwright. Although he left Ireland forever in 1876, 20 years later, to live in England, Shaw remained a very Irish author, Irish being some kind of quantity you can have. The statue honoring Mr. Shaw stands right outside the National Gallery nearby. To the Liffey River, Shaw wrote that he owed his education to National Gallery. Upon his death, left 1/3 of his wealth to the museum. I have 12 Irish. How about you? How much Irish do you have? 35312. Shoot. I didn't change the thing to the beard before I called. That means I have to go back here. We still need to find the Pokey. He was a writer, right? To the museum. Where's... Oh, I have all the Koopas. Where's the nearest Pokey is what I need to ask now. I need to find a Pokey, so I'm actually gonna walk a little bit. Hey, Miss Fran, how's it going? Good morning to you as well. Okay, we found the Pokey. So the Pokey is top left. Now we can just taxi everywhere. I am feeling... I said this in the Morocco, when we went to Morocco in this game, and like everything that I read there, I never knew, I haven't even heard of before. So yeah, I am learning tonight quite a bit. Very educational. Guinness Brewery. Okay, I know what I need for this. Largest stout brewery in Europe. Stout is another name for dark porter. It's also Rieseland's last name, a kind of beer. Guinness produces more than 4 million pints of stout a day, located in the center of Dublin on Thomas Street. The factory is one of Dublin's largest employer. Brewery produces Ireland's most famous stout, Guinness Stout. The label on each bottle of Guinness shows the Irish harp. I am kind of surprised there's Guinness. Yeah, kids game teaches us about beer. I am kind of surprised that Guinness is in this game. Again, I am playing on adult mode, so perhaps that's replaced with something innocuous in the kids game. Stout is another name for dark porter. Milk. Hey mom, can I have some Guinness, please? Yeah, I wonder too. I don't want to change it. I don't want to change it because I don't know if that's going to screw stuff up. You can change it in the options, but yeah, I am curious. Because I kind of assume that the kids' version just asks easier questions. But who knows? Like, why? I, I don't know. Like, why would you? Like the Guinness one. Like the whole pamphlet was about beer. So if you were gonna make like a kids version and like replace that entirely, why not just make that be the same as the adult version? So part of me thinks they probably don't change that. It's probably just like a question difficulty thing. Maybe the kids version has just as many references about beer in it because it qualifies as history, quote. Trinity College, part of the University of Dublin, founded by Elizabeth I on the site of a monastery. University's library was begun in 1592, great place of learning during Dark Ages. The oldest portion of the library is almost as long as a football field. Library contains extremely rare books, including the Book of Kells, hand-printed by monks way back in the 9th century. Houses the Irish harp, symbol of Ireland. 35311. Cool. So we're done. We get the thank you from the mayor. And we need to send Yoshi to come see us. Map takes forever to load. It's probably that fade in effect. Take our last taxi to the Pokey. I remember where that was. Now we wait for Yoshi to say grace before he eats the Pokey. Thank you for these gifts. Itadakimasu. And then he eats it. I also noticed that they paused this animation here. Like the thing above the cloud above the pipe, that gets paused while Yoshi is eating. Because I guess that was too much animation on the screen for many DOS computers to handle or something. I mean, if this animation is this laggy, then animation in DOS must have been pretty bad. Which kind of surprises me, because I played DOS games. Like, I played Lemmings. Lemmings renders a lot of sprites, like Lemming sprites on the screen at once, and they all move very fluidly. Like, granted, each of the sprites is very... Like, each sprite is just like 10 pixels. Like, the Lemmings are extremely under-detailed. So, probably the fact that this game has a lot more resolutions in the sprites attributes... Well, we can attribute the lag to that, possibly. I'm no DOS expert, though. So it's just a guess. Alright, 2 more doors on this level. Where's this one going to take us? I'd say that this game is actually pretty comfy. It does kind of suck that it's so slow. But it's been pretty fun to play regardless. I think I'd give it like a 7 or 8 out of 10. And I think I'd put it up even higher if it just had a tiny little more fluidity getting around places. But it's a product of its time. This game's very old, so it is impressive for what it manages to do with the kind of hardware that it ran on. Oh, this place is very colorful. Where could this be? This game is pretty comfy, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy watching it. It's pretty comfy to play. And we're learning at the same time. Mayor L. S. Osmore. Ismore. That's a fake name. That guy, that mayor is not using his real name. Okay, this area only has 3 information posts. It's a little bit shorter. But it is very large. Hotel Splendido. Shoutouts to Mario Sunshine. It's only 3 information stations, but it's a really large map, so finding the Koopas is going to be hard. Okay, so this information station is the Obelisk Monument. Huh. Buenos Aires, okay. So I'm just going to wander around. Perfect, we found a Koopa finder. So that'll identify a Koopa on the map for us. It's down there. Okay, I'm going to leave to get that one later. And hopefully find some Koopas along the path. Maybe this police officer can help me find one. Koopa west of here. If the closest Koopa is west of here, then that's unfortunate. Taxi? Closest Koopa. Northwest. Okay. So let's go to this information station, figure out what it is, and then search for that Koopa. Teatro Colón. Opera House, okay. Person locator. Okay, we're northwest of where that... The Koopas do move around, though. Yeah, this is really good. Second Koopa locator. Finding the Koopa locators on this big map is a huge help. And we found the third one. Nice. Okay, so this is... You just need to find the Pokey now. It's probably the thing for the obelisk. Where's this? Okay, they're both down here. Alright, I think I'm gonna burn... let's just get these Koopas. I'm gonna burn, since they're close together, I'll burn a taxi to get one. And we found the Pokey. That's super lucky. Okay, so we have... As soon as we get this other Koopa down here, we need this Lady ID stuff for us too. What is this? Isn't it cute, that flute? Okay, Opera House. It's especially laggy on the screen because of the Pokey and a bunch of stuff. Obelisk, okay. So those are the 2 information stations we found so far. Scoop is very quick. He manages to move fast in the super laggy game. Alright, I don't know what that is, but that's the only station we haven't visited, so probably this one. Gaucho Museum. Gauchos are Argentina's version of cowboys. Boleadoras, a Y-shaped lasso with leather-covered stone balls at one end, was the gaucho's most efficient herding tool. 1700s, Gaucho lived in the fields with his herds. He mostly traveled the Pampa plains while riding extremely fast horses imported from the Spaniards. Gaucho used the boleadoras to trip the bulls and cows in his herd, causing them to fall. Once on the ground, he could brand or butcher them without help. Butcher the cattle without help. Yo, Gauchos, they serve me meat. By the way, Spock, did we, what time did we say for tomorrow? Also, Spock's birthday is, well, he's an hour behind, so his birthday's an hour and 14 minutes away still. For him. 7-ish or something? Is that me or you, 7-ish? Oh. I thought, that's right. I thought you were Central Time, Spock. He's not an hour behind. Wow. 5413. No, okay. I don't know exactly where the cutoff between Central Time is and Eastern Time. Because it gets like, I think like half, isn't like half of Kentucky in one or the other, or is that Indiana? There's one state that like, when you see like the time zones, it's very uneven in between. So yeah, I don't know exactly where, I'm bad at time zones in the central and mountain. Pacific's easy enough to know. American version of the gaucho is the cowhead? Cowhand? Game of knocking down pins without a ball, gaucho nachos, gaucho tool. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking about. Do you want to do it around 7? Can we push it? Can we push it to 8, or is that bad? Like, is it better to do it? Is like 8 worse or better for you? Because I can probably do 7, but 8 I could. This gives me more of a buffer. Better to push it at 8. All right, cool. Like I could do 8 or 9, but yeah, 8 works fine. What is this? Obelisk. 9 is good too. All right, if you can do it at 9, I think that would be perfect for me. So if you really don't have a preference between, if you don't have a preference, later is better during the week for you too. Okay, perfect. So let's say 9 then, because that way, I that'll give me plenty of time to be set up for then. So I can definitely be there on time for 9, without rushing or anything. So perfect. All right, so I'll put it. In fact, oh, I can't. I was gonna say I was gonna put it in the schedule right now, but I don't want to uncapture my mouse. But yeah, so tomorrow, anybody who's to tease tomorrow's stream really quickly, we're having a special co-op stream with Spock playing Bubble Bobble for the NES over NetPlay, 2-player Bubble Bobble, which is a really cute NES game where you get to play as dinosaurs and shoot bubbles at enemies. It's actually a platformer. I think there's like 90 levels in it. And it's also Spock's birthday tomorrow, so it's super special. So that'll be a lot of fun for tomorrow. We're going to do that at 9 Eastern. So, yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that. It'll be a lot of fun. Okay, so we have the obelisk. Let's read up on that. Obelisk Monument in downtown Buenos Aires honors the 400th anniversary founding of the city of Argentina's capital. Built in 1910 and made of stone, it was designed to look like Washington Monument in Washington, D.C. Obelisk is very tall and can be seen from most of downtown. A small door on the monument side allows visitors the unique opportunity to climb the obelisk. Staircase inside brings visitors to the top, where they can look out to the Plaza de República and view the entire city. There's a lot of info here. 400th anniversary, 1910. Designed to look like Washington's monument. Washington, D.C., small door. Okay. 5412. I wish you didn't have to use the phone, because you have, if you try to call somewhere in any of the map areas besides the area that has the thing, the information station, you'll call and they'll be like, hey, you're too far away from the thing to give it to me, so sorry, call back again when you're closer. So since they force you to be on the same map tile as where you need to place the call, I wish you didn't have to place the call at all. I wish you could just talk at the obelisk or at the information station and answer all the questions instead of having to call the person. Since you can't, like, it maybe if you could actually like, write down the numbers and then like call them back, that would actually be cool to like hand stuff in. But since you have to be at the same place to do it, then you should just be able to do it at the information station without having to remember the number. Founding of Buenos Aires. What could a visitor do inside the obelisk? Climb the staircase. Okay, now we just have the flute. It's over here. Reading up on... This is the opera house, right? Teatro Colón. Teatro Colón is considered one of the world's most beautiful opera houses, also famous for wonderful acoustics or sound system. It was built in 1908. Stage can hold 600 performers. That's a lot of people, and is longer than one city block. Wow. Opera House. I wonder if that's the pit, because you know, if like a lot of theaters, if they have like a play, that's probably. I mean, it's an opera house. It might not be a play, but if there's like a play on it, sometimes there'd be like an orchestra in like a pit in front of the stage hidden. I wonder if they fit in there, but they probably mean like on, I don't know, like on the stage. That's still really big. Theater is very fancy with its huge chandeliers, red and gold box seats, soft red upholstery. Besides opera, home to the National Ballet and National Symphony. Then it must have a stage too. Interesting. Okay. Sounds like a cool place to see. If I took a vacation, I've never been to anywhere in the South America. I think it'd be really cool to go to Argentina. It's definitely be a place I'd want to check out. All right, let's give them back their flute. Tango dancers. How many people can fit? 600. Argentina is awesome. Have you been, Hydro? Sure looks very pretty. Alright. I remember where the pokey is. It's right here. A few months there, like 10 years ago. Wow. Very cool. How was that experience? Was it for work or like study or... Oh, I need my Yoshi. Alright, let's get the Yoshi. After high school, just to try and learn Spanish. Very cool. Alright, now we eat the pokey. Itadakimasu, Yoshi says. I love how the animation takes like a solid 2.5 seconds to load. Did it work? I was just a kid chilling and eating steak and Italian food and croissants. It was the life. That sounds awesome, Hydro. Kind of worked. Good. I forgot a lot of it now. Well, rip. We're really racking up a good score. Alright, let us save. Remember to save regularly, as Monami says. Yes, this is gonna be it. This is definitely the start of 30 for 30 is very packed. I mean, we're coming off of a Mario block now. This is the last... I mean, Mario block wasn't intentional. It just sort of happened with the games I put right at the start. I wanted to have a solid start. Super Mario World is the first video game I owned, so I had to come really close to the start. Day one, of course, was N64 Mania, so I did the first N64 game I owned, which was Super Mario 64. Let's get the Koopa. But yeah, later this week we have... If you're looking for a long stream, by the way, I think Lionel Traintown is going to be... That could potentially be a very long stream. Talking about over 8 hours. Because I don't know how long that game's going to take me. It could go faster, but... So I think Wednesday night is going to be something. And then, of course, at the end of the week, we have a Super Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars, which I'm going to be playing casually without a route. So we're definitely going to get into some longer games towards the end of this week. I'm glad that the Mario games we started off with didn't go as long as I was worried they might. So it didn't... Just so as to save energy for towards the end of the week. So that worked out well. Alright, what have we got here? We already have one thing. Brandenburg Gate. I don't know what that is. I have something. I'm not sure what it's from. Here's Mario checking in. I'm gonna need to find a person soon to help me identify this rock that I have. Okay, this person can help. North? Berlin Wall, okay. She said north. Okay, let's go east. Hopefully the Koopa went this way. Nice. This is probably the Koopa she was talking about. So how many information stations were there here? Just 4. We have 2 of the 4 so far. What's this going to be? Berlin Wall. Okay, that's what I have. East Germany, 1961. Undeclared Cold War between Communist East Germany, Democratic West Germany. Convinced the leaders they could no longer cooperate as one nation. East German soldiers guarded the wall to keep its citizens from escaping to West Germany. 1989, after 28 years. The communist government opened the gates. The German people hated the wall and began to tear it down. In a few months, it had almost completely disappeared, but pieces of it can be still seen in the streets. Okay, I have the Berlin Wall piece. 49303. Like, I hate that I always have to check the number again when you could just do something other than having to call somebody to turn it in. Okay, what reason did they build it? They were chilly during the Cold War. To build the wall, it was destroyed then. Okay. This looks like some piece of jewelry. Sophie Charlotte's bedroom. Okay. Oh, I need to ask him where's the nearest Koopa. Probably he'll just say south. Southwest. Okay. Go to this information station first, figure out what it is. And I guess hunt for the Koopa. Unter der Linden Street. Boulevard. Okay. They said southwest, so I'm going to start going west. Haven't found a Koopa locator yet. Speaking of, nice. Alright, let's see if we can run into him. Also, it's midnight just now, so let's send a happy birthday to the Spock1. In fact, I'll shout him out in the Discord. There he is. I wish I had Nitro so I could give him a Slim B-Day. But yeah, happy birthday, Spock. Hope it's a good one. Now I'm screwed up here. Alright, we're good. Found a horseshoe. Oh, and we found... That should be the last Koopa locator. Okay, he's over there. Let's go to the information station here first and see if we have a turn-in, and then we'll go get the Koopa. And I think I have... Well, we still need to find the Pokey. Okay, Charlottenburg Palace is where the jewelry goes. 1685, King ordered a country house to be built for his wife, Sophie Charlotte. Building continued for many years because the king and queen thought the house was too small. Charlotte, later Queen of Prussia, found enough room to give many balls and parties there. By the time it was finished in 1788, Beautiful Palace was 1,655 feet long. Historical apartments are now open to the public. Palace was damaged during the bombings of World War II, but was later restored. $49304. 49304. Who gave the palace its name? Whose bedroom in the palace is open to the public? A lot of them, right? Queen of Prussia's, I guess, though. Said all the apartments were open when she was there. Okay, we have a horseshoe left. Yeah, I'm just gonna taxi to the Koopa. Might regret it, because I still need to find Pokies. But let's just get the Koopa. Okay, as a bench. You're the best. We can take a rest when you put that bench back in Linden Street. Oh, I see. Brandenburg Gate. King Frederick William II of Brandenburg in 1788. The gate was designed to resemble Greek Acropolis. The wide center passageways was used only for royal carriages. On top of the gate was Gossip Victory Rise, a 4-horse chariot made of copper. Brandenburg Gate became a very real reminder of the city's division east and west Germany. Its entryways were boarded up in 1961. The ceremony opening the gate in 1989 marked the reunion of the two nations. $49301. Oops. Oh, I forgot this was a thing. I forgot that there were... But I don't think this gives you any more information than what we're given in the pamphlets. It just rehashes them here. I forgot you could go to the computer and reread that stuff. I don't think the newspaper has anything useful, though. It might. 49301. We just need to go to Linden Street. I've got plenty of taxis, so... I think it was this one? Shoot, that one's open. It was this one down here. Okay, we still need to find the Pokey, so I'm gonna go down this way a little bit to see if I can find it. We can find the Pokey, or we can find the Pokey locator. Taxis. No. $49302 Unter der Linden Street. Unter der Linden Street is a very wide, beautiful boulevard, almost like a small park. It is also a very long street cutting across the entire city from Marx Engels Platz to the Brandenburg Gate. 1573, the Elector, French Frederick III, rode his horses up to the boulevard. On his way to the hunt, the Elector ordered 6 rows of linden trees to be planted along the boulevard. Unfortunately, the trees were cut down for firewood during World War II. They were missed by Berliners, finally replanted in 1946. A lot of dates there. Okay, now we have to find the Pokey. Alright, well we need Yoshi first. Well, we need Yoshi eventually, so let's call him. So we just have to explore. A lot of this side, though, I haven't visited yet. So if you see a little red dot, that means I've traveled there before. If it's black, it means I haven't been there before. So we just have to walk around everywhere until we find the Pokey among the black dots. Either that or find the Pokey locator. Oh, I see. Found every person locator, but not the Pokey locator. Okay, we found the Pokey locator. So that'll put the Pokey on the map and we can just taxi there. It's all the way up in the top left. Alright, Yoshi's about to have his meal. And we should get the Flyer Flower for this. This is where the Koopaling begs for mercy. Let's hug and make up, Luigi baby. Wendy wants violets, not smelly old fire flowers. Pilot. Oh, for the kiss. Alright, sorry. Take that, Wendy. Oof. At least her bow survived. Kids game, by the way. Alright, deeper into the castle. I see the dumber plumber, bro, is missing? What a bummer. Think the door will lead to him. Step on through. It's sink or swim. I thought that was dollar signs in his eyes, but I'm not sure exactly what it's supposed to be. I'm not sure, but I believe there are 5 rooms at the castle, so we've done 3 so far. Each room has 5 doors. It's either 4 or 5. I don't think this is the last one. I think there's 1 Koopa before the Bowser, so there should be... This is an awesome start. Hopefully we spawn in before this Koopa gets off the screen. Okay. So we should have to do just these... We should have 10 doors left, I believe. But we'll see. We'll see exactly how many there are. Okay, so how many... Oh, this city is huge. Is it only 3, though? Might only be 3 information sections. Yeah, Mario, we get it. We get it, Mario. You're still Luigi, Gulp Bowser's threatening to turn out the lights. He was going to tickle my feet. So I had to tell him I'm afraid of the dark. I think we just learned some interesting Bowser lore right there. I think this area only has 3 information stations. Yeah, the mayor does look familiar. I'm gonna need this kid to identify everything. Where am I? Here's a fact that curled my hair. Second largest country in both hemispheres. Well, China is... Russia's #1 and China's #2, right? Kid freaking left. In terms of, well, population and size, right? This doesn't look like China or Russia. Let's get an ID on this thing. World's tallest structure to put that back. Wait, so north. Alright, now this is probably supposed to be... What's this? Mounties reformed to help the Indians. Keeps the sun out of their sight. Okay. And where was the Koopa? Southeast. That could be anywhere is the issue. Alright, let's just go southeast. In places we haven't been to yet. I should head towards an information station, though. Yeah, let's also head in the general direction of that information station. Canadian National Tower. Oh, Canada, damn, you're right. Canada is bigger than China in size? In terms of geography? So Russia is the largest nation, then Canada's #2? Yeah. Forgot that Canada does kind of get larger than China by a little bit. Where's Matman? Can Matman answer all these questions for us? Okay, so this is where I need to put the telescope then. 4161. At 1,815.5 feet, the Canadian National Tower, tallest freestanding structure in the world, towers in the Guinness Book of World Records at the rate of 20 feet a second. 4 outside glass elevators climb to the top of the tower in approximately 1 minute. Level 2, just above the sky pod, has an outside observation pad for the bravest visitors. 33 stories above that is the space deck at an elevation of 1,465 feet. The space deck is the world's highest observation point. On a clear day, you can see all the way to Niagara Falls. That's pretty far. I think there's since been towers in like Dubai that are taller now. I think there's like 2 towers in Dubai, and one of them is the tallest now building in the world. Observation point, you can see Niagara Falls. Can see forever was one of the answers. Besides walking, you can get to the top by glass elevators. And we found the Koopa locator. So what was this? Toronto City Hall. probably not where we turn in the Mounties hat. I need to find the Pokey too, which is why I'm not going immediately to the Koopa. Canadian Mountie Station. Known affectionately as the Mounties, the Royal Canadian Mounted Police Force were formed in 1873 in response to pleas from the Western Plains Indians who asked for protection from whiskey traders. A group of British horsemen volunteered to ride from Winnipeg to Alberta to come to their aid. The Indians more or less trusted the British Redcoats, so the volunteers were similar colored uniforms. This ride is remembered in Canadian history as a long march since it took the volunteers 2 months to complete their journey. 4162. Yeah, I'm gonna look for the Pokey. A lot of taxis. Okay, the Maple Leaf. (4163). International competition was held to design Toronto's new city hall. Finnish architect came up with the winning design as a result of three-section building. It was completed in 1965. The building looks like two curved towers, sheltering a flying saucer-shaped structure. This middle section houses the council chambers. Golden maple leaf, symbol taken from Canada's flag, hangs in the chamber. The nation's flag was adopted in 1965. One 463. Alright, Mayor calls us up, says thank you. Send Yoshi to Toronto. Alright, now it's just a quest to find the Pokey, so I'm just gonna YOLO to the top right here, and we'll start making like an S shape going around up and down until we find either the Pokey or the Pokey locator. Okay, it wasn't anywhere there. Alright, let's go top left and go straight down. Perfect. I specifically remember getting an error message pop up when you would try to eat the Pokey. That's one of the areas where my game would crash. Yoshi ASMR stream. You locked a door, what a bore. Now you'll try to lock some more. Mario's gone and can't be found. Just give up now and get out of town. They do like to write some rhymes for the dialogue in this game. I've noticed that in multiple places. Yoshi eats a Pokey piece by piece in Africa. ASMR. I'm waiting to go to Nihon. Let's go to Akiba. Luigi goes to Akiba. I already see the pamphlet now. Known as Electric Town, Akiba houses maid cafes and tons of anime-related activities. Tourists frequently go to Animate, one of the largest sellers of anime merchandise. I could write that pamphlet. Oh, this is my these. For a second, I thought these were like pod hotels. I thought we might be there. Oh man, I've got a feeling we might actually be in Japan. Maybe not. Mayor Keeler doesn't sound like a Japanese mayor. That looks like a sumo wrestler's like belt though. Smiling girl emote. Something beam? Ayaya? Inu beam? Oh, I don't know. If it's global Twitch emote, I don't know. Those are so bad now. I've forgotten all of them. Or a lot of them. Okay, a mask. Oh, Adu beam. Oh, the FFZ one. Yeah, Adu beam. Only seen it here, okay. Adu beam is a good one. So how much stuff do I have already? 3. There's 5 information stations here. It's a lot of information. Where's the nearest Koopa? Southeast. Where am I? This Japanese city used to be called Edo before the emperor changed it. We're actually in Japan. Kabuki? What is the tomato? Daibutsu. This is some kind of sumo belt. Shinto roof clung over a clay circle, which sumo has traditionally been there since 2000 AD. Cool. Cool beans. Kabukicho. That's where Yakuza takes place. I don't know. Did it used to be called Edo? Okay, here's where the Pokey is, but we knew that. Because we have the Pokey locator. Where is the nearest Koopa? Southwest. That's the lore. Mario became part of the Mafia. Sensoji Temple. Sensoji Temple. I don't think I have the thing for this. Okay. We need to find the Koopa. Okay, what's this gonna be? Kabuki Theater. Alright, I have that. 8131. Kabuki is a highly stylized and formal type of Japanese theater. It was started as a dance form in 1603 by a female temple servant. The present form of theater prohibits women from participating, and as a result, men take all the parts, portraying women by the use of masks and makeup. The plays are performed to the accompaniment of traditional music, especially that of the samisen. The kabuki plays are presented on revolving stages with scene and costume changes taking place in front of the viewers. I feel like I watched an anime just like this, Kappa. This form of theater was originally a style of dance made of plastic? Was that in there? Let me see if I just didn't miss that info. Use of masks and makeup. Yeah, nothing about their composition. Probably plaster. But it's okay, because we need to go south anyway to see what's on this island. Oh, it still goes south. Alright, so there wasn't anything there. I probably would have checked out that island anyway. Which means the backtracking is irrelevant. Sigiri bleh. Alright, she stopped giving us that question since we were so bad at it. Kamakura. I think I have the tomato for that. The great Buddhist of Kamakura is not the only great Buddhist in Japan, but he is the only one you can enter. Buddha. Great Buddha. Only one you can enter by buying a ticket. Through a door located smack in the middle of his big brass belly. Sitting 35 feet tall, the brass Buddha, or Daibutsu, is best honored by the faithful, placing flowers and oranges at his feet. This Daibutsu used to sit in a small wooden house, but he was rendered homeless after a tidal wave washed it away. Rip. Butya. Best angle. Proposition 13. Who knows if Proposition 13 was back in 95 or whatever. I want to go south. This is a dead end, but I kind of want to explore it regardless. See if there's something juicy like a Koopa locator at the end. I knew it. I had a feeling. Let's taxi and get him. California Proposition 13. 1978. You think it's a reference to that? Another koala. The United States passed the initiative taxpayer revolt throughout the country. Yeah, it probably is a reference to that. Nice find, Tapioca. What is this? Panda bears are actually Chinese. Largest zoos right here in Japan. Okay, this is where we turn in the sumo wrestling thing. Been both a popular art form in sports since 6th century and originated Shinto temples, wrestlers begin training in their early teens by endless practice, strenuous exercise, and avid eating of special foods. Come serious contenders must reach a more just enormous size, 250 to 375 pounds. The sport is highly complex with unbreakable rules and traditions. The aim of a match is for one contender to force the other outside of the ring or to touch the clay surface with any body part besides his foot. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it just doesn't render on here, and I meant to actually read the rest in here. Appear first, and well, how does one see the rest? Page down? I'm pressing buttons. Spacebar? Enter? Down key here? Game is broken. There's gotta be a way. I don't know what you would press in a DOS game. Pressing the down button. S? That makes you go south. Does W make you go north? It makes you go west. I should have figured that. Yeah, I don't know. What did you do? I don't know how to. I don't know how to. Like here's the thing, is there's obviously more info. The wrestlers, and then it just ends. But I can't figure out how to read the rest of it. I know you can come in here and you can read more. Like it appears first in. Like we get one extra letter, but I don't actually know how to get it to scroll. I press the arrow key. I press like miscellaneous buttons, but none of them do anything. I want to press too much because I don't want to break anything. Yeah, I tried the numpad arrows too. I mean, I'll turn numlock off. No, doesn't work. Tried arrow key, tried numpad arrow keys. Tries enter, tried up, down, backspace. Pressed S, that made me go south. Like, I'm sure WASD comes well after, well later in video games, but I figured I'd give it a try. Yeah, I don't know either. 8134. Is to force the opponent out of the ring. Wrestlers wear a bun and a loincloth. Another Koopa locator. Okay, I'm gonna go to this one. We got plenty of taxis, so we might as well burn them. Okay, lantern. So where's the only eye I haven't been to? You've been to this one. Have I not been to this one, maybe? Let's go check it out. No, I've been to this one, but I probably have the thing to turn in here now. Paper lantern, temple worshippers built in the shape of traditional pagoda. Smaller red lanterns line the wall. Giant red lantern casts. Okay. 8133. Easy. Alright, there's one we're still missing. All of these look like I visited it, though. Perhaps this one? Might have skipped over this one. We need a zoo. Yeah. Ueno Zoo. Considered one of the best zoos in the world, Ueno Zoo was founded by the Minister of Agriculture. 1802, Royal Imperial family took it over, but later gave it to the people of Tokyo in 1924. The zoo is located in 31-acre Ueno Park. Once the formal gardens of a feudal lord, the zoo contains over 813 species of birds, animals, including interesting, rare China panda bear. 8132. 8132. I want to return Tong Tong. That's his name. Who gave the zoo back to the people? The Royal Imperial family. Well, the Ueno Zoo contains over 813. Easy. Now we get the phone call. Send Yoshi to Tokyo. We didn't get to go to Akiba. I'm sad. Akiba is not referenced at all. There was absolutely zero weeb references in our entire trip to Japan. It was all boring stuff. Alright, eat the pokey. Alright, next city. Take a look at the map. This is probably... Okay, there's 4. Alright, let's go south. 4 information stations. Where am I? Cairo. Okay, I know where I am. Koopa north of here. Let's get the Yoshi right away. We know where we are. This might be a bait, but I'm actually going to go to this dead end here, because I've noticed before they like to put like Koopa finders at dead ends. Did I put a people finder here? Well, let's go up here. Let's YOLO play up here. Okay, there's a Poke Finder, so that worked out well. Mario is calling. Gonna tell us what Bowser's up to now. Truckload of hair dryers. Couldn't afford to pay for them. Hijacked the last pair of them because he couldn't. Last truckload of them because he couldn't pay for it. He only got away with a few thanks to the quick thinking by the truck driver. Cool. Thanks for the info, Mario. I'm gonna go to the dead end here again. Just a person finder. Need those Koopa finders. Okay, let's see what this information station is. Great Pyramid. I'm just not getting anywhere. This is Mosque of Muhammad Ali. Okay, found a Koopa finder. He's really close by. It looks like maybe stone for a pyramid. Okay, now we're talking. 2 Koopas back to back. Kind of clock. What is this? Okay, that goes to the Mosque of Muhammad Ali. Is this for pyramid? The Sphinx Cleft. Okay, there's probably that's gonna be somewhere different. King Tut. So we still need 2 Koopas. Oh, here's one. I'm gonna ask this person to point me in the direction of the next Koopa. Northeast. Alright, let's turn in King Tut. Or not King Tut, the clock to Muhammad Ali Mosque. 2023. Muhammad Ali Mosque was built by a sultan in 1430 using the Turkish style of the Ottoman Empire. Its nickname, the Alabaster Mosque, comes from the valuable white stone that covers the temple's facade. The clock tower on the courtyard's western side was a gift to the Sultan by King Louis Philippe of France in return for the stone obelisk which now stands in front of France's Palace de la Concorde. Egyptian sultans lived in the mosque until 1517. It is now used only for prayer. Okay, 1430 and 1517. Turn, okay. Ask away. Who lives in the mosque? Who lived in the mosque? I feel, yeah, that was in there. The Sultan. Hey, Ozzy. Arubin. Doesn't say who lived in it. It was a gift to the Sultan by Louis of France. Yeah, probably the Sultan lived in there. let's call him back. They traded a harem. What will you find inside the main domed building? The Ottoman Empire. Okay. Well, let's go west and down. That's the only place we haven't been to yet. Perfect. Okay, that's for the Sphinx. Alright, I have a plan. I have a plan to use the taxis efficiently. So this was this. This is for King Tut. Okay. Boy King Tut was only 19 years old when he died. Known informally as King Tut, his followers filled his mausoleum with unbelievable treasures of gold, precious stones, and art. His death mask was solid gold inlaid with lapis and jewelry, cleverly crafted to resemble the actual face of King Tut. The piece is the treasure's masterpiece. The tomb was unearthed in 1922 by a British Egyptologist who had been searching for it for years. Tut's tomb was one of the few royal grave sites to escape grave robbers. 2022. I don't remember that being in there. Shoot. Does it have his... when he died? He was 19 years old, but it doesn't give us any other info. Rip. Did I try this one or this one? Okay. The Sphinx. Man-faced lion statue was named the Sphinx by ancient Greeks. The Sphinx is a mythical monster who likes to ask riddles, then kills those unfortunate enough to not know the answer. Great Sphinx was carved from one enormous piece of limestone, 240 feet long, 60 feet high. Later, the Ottoman Turks used the cat for target practice. Its nose and King Tut-style beard were knocked clean off its face. The original name meant lord, and it is today presumed that the Sphinx was built to guard the Great Pyramids that stand behind it. Something messed up there. Okay. This is the last turn in. How far in would you say we are? I believe there's 5 different levels. Are we on the 4th or the... I think we're on the 4th. Wait. Yeah. And this is the second one on the 4th. So after this, I think we have 8 more cities to visit, and then we're done. But I'm not exactly sure. I think there's only 5 levels, though. The ancient Greeks called the Great Pyramid of Giza one of the world's 7 great wonders. Pyramids are elaborate tombs housing the mummified remains of the pharaohs, the fantastic treasures and paraphernalia that were buried with them to ensure a comfortable afterlife. The limestone pyramid covers 13 acres of desert and is 408 feet high. Every royal pyramid entrance faces north towards the pole star. The details of the engineering and building of the wonderful pyramids still remain a mystery today. 2024. Is this, did they actually steal a pyramid? Oh, the top brick of the Great Pyramid. I was like, there's no way the Koopas stole an entire pyramid. There wasn't actually any information on the weight. What you get is what you see. Pyramids were built to be tombs. Okay, now the mayor thanks us. We go to the pokey. Is this a JoJo reference with Egypt? Oh, so this was the 8th one we did, so we should have 7 more. Those 2 doors that aren't locked, and then I think 1 more floor of 5 doors. I think. Save just in case we crash. Although DOSBox has been very very stable. So I don't anticipate we'll crash. Everything's been going pretty well with the emulation. Again, if this game looks appealing or you want to try out DOS games, there's a lot of DOS games you can get for free and legally from archive.org. Even if you don't really have interest in them, I'd still recommend just checking out. Yeah, if this game looks... If for some reason you're like, I want to play this Mario game. But yeah, like... Even if you don't think you'd, like, emulate DOS, it's worth checking out archive.org's software library just to see, like, the massive amount of games that you can get legally on there. It's incredible. Alright, where could this be? Staten Island? Mayor Munchkins. There is no target audience for that statement. RIP. Okay, there's only 3 things to find here. The map is pretty big, though, so finding the Koopas will be hard. Dead end. Koopa Finder. All the way down there. This can't be an American city because of the buildings. Looks Indian. If this game looks appealing, yep. Victoria Terminus. Bombay. Alright. Is Bombay just like the old English way of calling Mumbai, or are Mumbai and Bombay different places? have got to be. I like, you never know, Spock. There's a lot of places that have older like English names and eventually just relocalized to their original names instead of like the English, more English sounding names. The Stone Arc. Siam equals Thailand, yes. The Stone Arc. Okay, Gateway of India. Right, we don't have anything yet, so I'll have to come back for that. We need to find some Koopas. Has anyone played Siam in Civ games yet? I think they're a little bit underpowered, so probably not. Whenever I would play Civ 5 with AI, like, I'd always get a Siam AI for whatever reason. Alright, here's where the thing is. The Pokey. Northwest. Well, he's probably talking about that one, which is a shame, because that's the nearest Koopa. I would have ideally liked to find a Koopa randomly that wasn't one that I was tracking. Okay, some kind of railroad. Okay, let's go in the general direction of that thing, that information station. And we got a Koopa tracker, perfect. That is one thick Yoshi. Look at how wide his thighs are. Saw a Koopa northwest of here, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna burn it. Because there's an information station there too, so we should have all the things. Okay. Oh no, we're still missing one. Shoot. Elephant's Caves? What could I possibly have that go into Elephant's Caves? I don't know. The train thing? 91223. See if they want it. Train ticket, okay. Yeah, it obviously goes to the terminus place. Where's the local Koopa? Southeast. Alright, maybe they want the flag. 91233. 91233. Oh. 91223. Okay. So that's the one we don't have. I need to find the last Koopa. And the Pokey too, I suppose. Oh no, we found the Pokey, northeast of here. Really? East. The only direction I can't go. This Koopa. This Koopa's playing hard to get. Well, let's hand in the train ticket while we're down here. 91221. Victoria Terminus is Bombay's biggest rail station, dating from the peak of British rule. The terminal was named for the British monarch Queen Victoria. Referred to locally as VT station, handles 900 trains daily and moves almost 1 million passengers a day. One side of the massive Victorian Gothic building houses the electric trains, while the other houses transcontinental steam-powered trains. Built in 1878 of sandstone and granite, it was completed in 1887. What are the two types of trains? Toy and choo-choo. African and Asian was the last one. Alright, let's get an update on where this Koopa is. Northeast. Yeah, he's chilling around there. Okay, let's return the flag, and then I guess we'll just have to hunt down the Koopa. The stone arch was originally built to welcome King George V to his Indian colony in 1911. In those days, most visitors, including the British Royals, arrived by boat. As Bombay is India's most important port, it is naturally the first place the king would land. For this reason, it was named the Gateway to India. British rule was known as the Raj. I mean, they said a Koopa is around here, so I'm just gonna... He said northeast. I'm just gonna... This is bad. Yeah, I think we have a better chance of finding him by just hunting down the Koopa locator than trying to just find him with luck. So I'm going to go to all the places we haven't been to yet and look for the locator and then just go to where the locator tells me. Because the Koopas move around, and they move around at a really obnoxious speed. Like, it's random. It seems to be random. I'm getting every locator except the one I need. Yeah, let's go over here now. So if you can actually see them on the map, it's just a huge benefit, because otherwise you could just be chasing circles around them and you have zero feedback. Mafia won the last Infoliss game in the final 3. Wow. 2-hour game. So was it good? Was the setup good? Like, this guy will probably just say east. Southeast. Even worse. Why can't I go south? It's pretty great. Okay, we got the Koopa locator. Yeah. It's basically PR-less, so it's a lot of scum hunting. There were fun parts, though. Hard for town, plus it's a meta people aren't used to. Okay. Most of Mafia coasted one coaster. Slip through to win, always the way. Was the guy that got pitted against him... Okay, was it 1 confirmed in the final, or was it 3 unconfirmed? And was it him versus another coaster? Was it just a question of, hey, both of these guys coasted, so who are we going to lynch? And the coaster skate just slips by. There was a dog that lived for a really long time. The final 3 was weird, though. Mafia technically won the day before. But mishammered. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess since there's no protective rules, you just kill the dogs quickly. The Portuguese, the first Europeans to occupy Bombay, named the caves Elephanta for the huge elephant statues that guarded the entrance. Visitors reach the caves by boat, 10-kilometer ride from the harbor called Apollo Bunder. The four temples were created from cutting into solid rock. They are said to have been created around 450 AD. Most interesting cave contains a stone statue of Trimurti, the three-headed god Shiva. Oh, the Trimurti. Okay, now we get the thank you from the mayor. Oh, you can have the computer up with the phone so you can look up the answers. Wow, I just realized that. Big blaze. So in the final three, it looked like the Mafia literally had to be town, otherwise the game would have been over. Okay, yeah, so it was a fake final three then, because of the Misshammer. Yeah, there's no way a town loses on the Misshammer no matter what. There's no way you apply logic to lynch the guy who mishammered his Mafia, because he confirms himself by mishammering. So it's just a town loss at that point, the instant he mishammers. Kill the dogs unless they are lynching 5 down in a row. Dang. What did Pi happen to be? And what were you, Tapioca? See, I think you said you were Mafia, right? Wait, it's been a while. It's been a while, so I've forgotten. Pi was villager. He lived to the final 3. Wow. You were a dog. Okay. Cool. They killed you like night 4. Wait, so did Rando die then? Did Pokemon... Because I thought Pi said he was doing Pokemon Rando again today, so... Did that just end quickly, or did it get postponed? Could have sworn his title last night when I checked was Pokemon Rando Monday. They don't have to do off-stream Mafia. Wow. So how long was Rando's attempt tonight? Surprises is all off-stream too. Is he really not live? Dang. Surprised he wouldn't stream Mafia. Oh, he didn't stream at all. Weird. Yeah, I didn't actually check. I went live at 8. He usually goes live at 9, right? I mean, who really wants to play Pokemon Stadium rental rando every week? Can't say I blame him. Amazing. There's only one way to go, and it's west. 4 information stations. Oh, a lucky Koopa, and then a Koopa finder. The Koopa just happens to be right north of here. It's pretty good luck from the start. They completely reused this sprite. Alright, here's Mario checking in. Is Bowser ever mad? When you defeated Wendy Koopa, we heard about it all over this place. Keep up the good work and get me out of here, it's freezing. Amsterdam Diamond Center. Well, I know where I am now. I realize if you're walking with Yoshi, you seem a little bit faster, so I'm gonna get Yoshi as soon as I can from now on, I think. The speed tech. Taxi. Dead end. Alright, let's explore the west side. I didn't actually explore that one dead end. Am I going to regret that? There could be... They do like to put the Koopa finders at dead ends, I found. So I'm going to explore dead ends, even though it feels bad. I have to backtrack. See? Okay, let's head in that direction. So we have that Koopa and one more. So we have all 4 things that we need to turn in. Pokefinder. Where is... There's supposed to be a Koopa here. What? You just glitch out? Weird. Okay. Yeah, we need to get the ID on these things. So what is this? Ralsmere. Roses, okay. There's a rose, big help. Alright, what is this paint supposed to be? Rembrandt. Okay. Can you not get there? Can you not get to that eye? Ooh, that eye might be taxi only. We gotta be careful. Alright, this worked out though. We got the last Koopa. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. Oh no, well that wasn't the last Koopa. This is gonna be the last Koopa. So that was a lucky Koopa. Awesome. Diamond. Go here first, since this doesn't seem to have any directional paths. See, you can only taxi here. Wow, that's kind of mean for a kid's game. They might, if you're a kid and you just think you're not really thinking like you have to use the taxis strategically, you could just screw yourself out of getting to this one, or you could get stranded here if you used if you came here with your final taxi. It feels bad, man. 65 glass-topped boats made touring Amsterdam's many canals comfy, aqua comfy. Even in bad weather, the boat tours follow the canals through the city out of the Amstel River and around the famous harbor. The canal tours are especially beautiful at night when Amsterdam's famous floating houses are lit up. There are 600 separate canals running through the city. So what could this be? Up Ponsu. Oh, it's probably this thing. This is probably a canal. (31204). Can I type with this? 31204. I should have just been using keyboard strats. How many canal boats for the canals? Shoot! That's really bad. Good thing we came here first. We have to taxi back here now. You can't call again. You cannot call again without leaving the area. And since that area is taxi only, we have to taxi out and back in, which really sucks. Okay, National Diamond Center. Amsterdam is the capital of the worldwide diamond cutting trade. The industry moved to Amsterdam from Brussels. The jewelers fled Brussels because of religious persecution. In 1586, the interest in diamonds rose steadily, then declined, but with the discovery that South African mines are full of precious stone, the diamond has remained the world's most popular gem. The largest diamond ever found. The 3,000 carat star of Africa was cut in Amsterdam. Wow. $31203. I want to return a diamond. They were mined in South Africa, but they said they came from Brussels. Is Antwerp in Brussels? I think this is one of those trick questions. Yep. The largest diamond ever found was this one. Yeah, it likes to be that way. Likes to give you those trick questions. Alright, well we have to, let's taxi back here. We have to be extra careful with this question. I'm going to reread the pamphlet because we get a very limited number of tries here. We only have... do we even have another? We have one more try after this. If we screw it up, then we're just out. Oh, canals. I thought they were boats. I thought I answered that correctly. 65 glass-top boats exploring 600 canals. I could have sworn I said that. Amstel River. Could have sworn I got that question right. 31204. Oh, I'm so glad I let you change it. It's not in the pamphlet. Many canals, comfy. Boat tours follow the canals to the city, out to the Amstel River, and around the harbor. It doesn't say what the first one was called. Oh, that's some BS. To put... Oh, we have one more try at that one. That's kind of frustrating. We might have to move to Google if we can't get on the last one. Netherlands, which used to be called Holland, has been famous as a flower growing center 17th century. When most people think of Holland, they automatically think of tulips. Oh, I see. The Aalsmeer flower auction, just outside Amsterdam, was the heart of the European florist trade. 6 days a week, vendors gather to bid for hundreds of different types of flowers. Gigantic clock showing the prices starts high and is gradually lowered. The first vendor to push a button and stop the clock owns that particular lot of flowers from the price. Who knew you auctioned off flowers? Today I learned. It's interesting. I know, I don't think of... When you think of Amsterdam, you think of flowers, right? You certainly think of herbiculture. Holland is best known for tulips. It's the biggest auction. Okay. All right. We're gonna get one more try. A type of flower. Vape Nation. We're gonna get one more try at this one. Please don't give me any dumb questions. $31204. The Venice of the North, none of this was in there, but it has so many canals, it has to be. "65 boats. Shwoo, wow. If we screw that up, that was GG. We don't have a taxi to get back here. Oh, that's a relief. Okay, this must be Rembrandt's house. Rembrandt van Rijn, known to us simply as Rembrandt, was an artist who painted in the 1600s. Described today as a great master, he grew rich from his art and from teaching. His paintings are considered great because of his ability to show beautiful light and shadows. Rembrandt's house, which he shared with his wife Saskia, was where he painted his canvases using the view from his windows and his neighbors as models. The house is now a museum. It contains many of Rembrandt's paintings and drawings, as well as his personal things. 31201. Doesn't say. It just says he did it in the 1600s. Well, I mean, it has to be a string of years. Let's just take this one. Okay, lucky guess. Okay, Mayor's gonna call us and thank us. Thank you, Mayor of Amsterdam. He looked a little bit high. Alright, and then we're getting out of here. Pokey happens to be just right below that information station. Alright, so we get the fire flower for this. Here's where the Kooplings beg for mercy. Big B's mad. He's out there burning, 'cause your puny luck is turning. I missed the rest, but it's for the best. Micah is missing. Uh-oh. Hey, Yimo, how's it going? Good morning. Alright. I hope I didn't soft lock. I picked the flower there early. Hopefully Luigi still has the power up. Okay, it still worked. Burnt to a crisp. Alright, here's Ludwig. How many Bowsers does it take to unscrew a light bulb? Haha, only one, and he's dying to plunge Mario into darkness. Oof. I think this is the last level, but I'm not sure. Sleepy? There are, however, 8 Koopalings, right? So worst case scenario, we're halfway done. I think this is the last 5, though. We will see. We're playing the game to the end, regardless. Oh, this is off to a good start. Right where we're spawning into, we're finding a Koopa locator. It's kind of an island nation. Mayor Cook here. Is this Das Mania? I feel like playing this one game right now, is giving me all of the DOS that I wish to play for the foreseeable future. It's been fun though. Koopa is moving. Soccer ball. Could we be in Brazil? Although soccer was developed in England, so. Maracana Stadium. Known as football in Brazil, soccer was introduced to Rio around the turn of the century by a Brazilian schooled in England. The game became an instant success. Rio Football League was formed in 1906, and today Brazil has one of the world's best soccer teams. Its star was Pelé, perhaps the greatest player of all time. Traditional opening game of the season is held in the huge Maracanã Stadium, built in 1950, with room for 200,000. The game features the Flamingos versus the Fluminense. Isn't it Fluminense? What is Fluminese? The game is called Fla-Flu game. Das Mania. Alright, let's go to the Maracanã. What? Fluminense nuts. 55211, not 221. I want to return the soccer ball. For what sporting event was the Maracanã Stadium built? That's gotta be the World Cup. What is the name of the traditional opening game of the Maracanã? The Fla-Flu game. Yeah, we need to find more Koopas. I'm gonna go this way to maybe find some Koopa locators. Alright, we got the Poke locator, so that's good. This guy's probably just gonna tell me to go east. See, that's if you're trying to find. Here's the thing: the Koopa was right here. If you're trying to find the Koopas without the locator, this can just happen. As the Koopa moves to where you were on the same transition that you moved to the area that it was, which makes trying, like, if there's only one Koopa you have to find left, it makes trying to get him just super frustrating. So it's better, in my opinion, to try and hunt down the Koopa locators when you're down to one Koopa left. Than he's turned out the lights. Than to try and just find the Koopa himself and keep moving, like listening to where people say the Koopa is. I feel like it's just so much better to just go places where you haven't been to before and get the locators, because the locators don't move, the Koopas do. See? Okay, so that Koopa is directly east. Hopefully he stays there. Okay. You'd think the police officer could catch the Koopa. Southwest, alright. Some kind of seashell. Southwest still, okay. Southwest, uh-huh. Okay, so I have cable car and a shell. Copacabana Beach probably wants the shell. Going to the beach is an art form in Rio. There are different sand spots for tourists, the young and the old, the rich and the poor. Certain beaches around the world are well known for surfing, shell collecting, or, as in this case, the people watching. The world's most famous beach, Copacabana, curves 4.5 kilometers into Guanabara Bay. It sits in front of the world's most densely populated urban areas. Those in the know say that any summer weekend, upwards of 100,000 people will spend some time on Copacabana Beach. Okay. 55213. World famous for people watching. The name of the street that runs along the beach is, I guess, Avenida Copacabana. Wait, it said something about Guanabara, but I think that's something else. Yeah, it curves into Guanabara Bay, but it doesn't say anything about being next to. That's so stupid. Like, it doesn't tell you. I thought it was a trick question, because this game loves to give you trick questions. I knew the number. Oops. Yeah, take your shell back. That wasn't the answer either, it turns out. It's one of those you're just meant to know. With your knowledge of Brazilian geography, you're just supposed to know that one. What? Excuse me, sir. Yeah, Tapioca, can you help us out here? Can you give me the answers? Mr. Expert of Brazil. Okay, so you have to wait until he fully loads in. Then you gotta click this one. Is it Avenida Atlantica or Avenida Rio? I guess it's Atlantica. Learning by trial of error is very fun. Is it kilometers or miles? This game loves to mix both of them. Kilometers. Okay, it finally took pity on us. Alright, let's get Yoshi to Brazil. Carnival. I don't think the cable car needs it, but we'll try anyway. 55214. I figured. We just have to happen upon the last Koopa. I'm gonna taxi here because it's the only area I haven't explored yet. So it must be where the final Koopa finder is, yeah. Okay. Got plenty of taxis, I'm gonna use them. Okay, that's for Carnival. Alright, let's find what the cable car's lore is about. Sugarloaf Mountain stands on the left side of Rio's great balloon-shaped bay. Two cable cars carry visitors 1,300 meters above both the city and Guanabara Bay. Once atop the mountain, visitors can get off at the lower vista and watch samba troops perform at cliffside restaurants. They can go all the way to the top. From that height, the city spreads out below like a carpet of lights. The granite mountain got its name from Portuguese sailors who swore it resembled the cone-shaped loaves of sugar processed from Brazilian sugarcane. Okay. Not even going to read the Carnival one. We're going to see if we can just... see if we can guess the answers. Carnival should not be that bad. There can't be that many difficult questions for it. This? Celebrated as a parade. Carnival is always held around what time of year? Lent. Easy. Who needs reading? I mean, why bother reading? Like, as every so you often get questions that aren't even in the pamphlet. So forget reading, Sagiri Blah. Just flex your knowledge on the game. Alright. Alright, where are we landing now? The city is huge. Oh, wow. Oh, this is, Staten Island, right? Tell by the map. Okay, we have to conserve taxis to get to here. Otherwise, there's only 4 info posts. Getting a Koopa locator at the start northwest. Yeah, we know, Mario. You're stuck in the dark. We get it. That could be the Koopa he's talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna call the Yoshi right away. East. No way. It just came from there. I don't believe him. He meant west. Statue of Liberty, that's probably the one that's is stranded in the water. Empire State Building. Koopa locator. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna cover as much path as I can, and if I'm lucky, I'll run into Koopas. Worst case, we get Koopa locators. We can find where the Pokey is. Got him. Okay, so one more. What is that? This person ID this. King Kong plays ping pong on the Empire State Building. Okay, I see it now. I wouldn't have guessed it without that hint, though. United Nations Plaza. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the Statue of Liberty now. Like, this is surely the Statue of Liberty, so let's go there while we have taxis. From French, people commemorate the friendship between countries started during the American Revolution, built by Franco-Italian sculptor Frederick Bertholdi. Miss Liberty was dedicated on October 28th, 1886. Made from copper, statue weighs 225 tons, stands 151 feet tall. Her nose alone is 4 feet long. The torch in her right hand is raised above the Hudson River. Her left hand holds the Declaration of Independence. The statue stands on Liberty Island in New York Harbor. It doesn't say. I mean, it's a French guy, but I doubt it's meant to look like Marie Antoinette, is it? I don't know who Mary Todd Lincoln is. I assume that's President Lincoln's wife. That's just the French name. That's so stupid. Yes, I mean, so... S'il vous plaît. Let's hope it doesn't ask us another bogus question, because we don't have taxis to do it otherwise. Holding her hands, a flashlight, and a map to the subway. Why is flashlight capitalized? Fortunately, it gave us easy mode. Let's just go here. We have to still find a Pokey and another Koopa. Taxi is good. I think this was the Empire State Building. Radio City Music Hall. Okay, is the one next to it. Is the Empire State Building. We're going to go a roundabout way, though, to hopefully find either a Koopa or a Koopa locator. Okay, Poke Locator is nice, too. Okay, Empire State Building. Named after New York's nickname, the Empire State Building stands 1,453 feet tall at 102 stories, the third tallest building in the world. Served by 73 elevators, it would take 30 minutes to climb the 1,860 stairs, but the express elevator will carry you to the 80th floor in under a minute. While King Kong is a fictional character, the resident window washer can be seen daily climbing the portable scaffolds, which enable her to move easily around the 5 acres of windows. Each pane gets washed once a month. Oh, I see. Oh, what number was this? Is it 2-3? 2-3. I'd like to return King Kong. How tall is the building? Empire State Building is located in... I don't know, maybe... I don't think does the flag go in Radio City Music Hall? Let's see. Diplomats. Oh, okay, it goes in the UN. Southwest. Once stepping through the doors of the United Nations, a visitor officially leaves the United States and is on neutral territory located on the banks of the East River. The UN complex was built in 1946 on land donated by financier John D. Rockefeller. UN houses an international committee dedicated to world peace. Meetings are simultaneously interpreted in many languages. The plaza contains the flags 159 present members arranged in English alphabetical order. Okay, now we just need to find the Koopa. Or a locator to the Koopa. Okay, where's the Koopa? Better not say east. Northwest. Okay. West. There he is. Abraham Lincoln's wife. Yeah. Radio City Music Hall was made world famous by the dance troupe the Rockettes. The all-female group was started in Missouri, 1925. They took their name from the Roxy Theater, their original New York City home. The Rockettes have performed their high kicks in Radio City since its opening day in 1932. The music hall was built to be the largest and showiest theater in the world, despite the Depression was then at its worst. The theater is a famous Art Deco landmark. Okay. I want to return the Rockette. Just one of them. Bowser took one Rockette. The theater opened. He had her in a bag. The theater opened at the height of the time Depression. Yeah. The Rockettes took their name from Roxy Theater. Mayor of New York says thank you. Then we go to the Pokey. Takes like a minute to go from one world to the next one. Animations are pretty slow. Alright, next city. Interesting city layout. There's five information posts. Koopa locator. Alright, let's get him first before he moves too far away. Yeah, Mario, we know. It's dark in the castle, no batteries. Koopa locator number 2. Okay. We're in London. Get Yoshi. Big Ben. Yeah, we just need to cover a lot of track and find the Koopa finders or the Koopas. Lots of taxis. The city is huge. Northeast. Buckingham Palace. Alright, we have this one. When the Queen is in residence, Buckingham Palace flies the royal flag. Palace is in St. James Park and has been the London home of the royals since Queen Victoria reigned in 1837. The home was built in 1703 for the Duke of Buckingham and still has his name. The changing of the guard takes place daily, every other day in winter. It has become an unofficial tourist sport to make the somber guard smile. The watchmen's tightly strapped bearskin caps appear to have appear to be their reason for their serious expressions. Okay, the telephone number was 44712. Doesn't say. The name was taken from Duke of Buckingham. Why read if it doesn't give you the answer? Okay, Pokey is in the bottom left corner, so I'll keep that in mind. Southeast. I'm gonna go up here just in case there's another Koopa locator. No. There's another Pokey. Good. So frustrating. He's gone the other way. He was right where I was. Okay. Okay, that's for Big Ben. I'm gonna burn a taxi here and get this Koopa. There are plenty of taxis. Not sure what that face is for. Alright, we haven't explored over here, so we need one more Koopa. So I'm gonna look around. Tower of London? Could it be that? Tower of London, for several reasons: protect London from invasion, oversee shipping on the Thames, and to scare his subjects. The original tower was built around 1078. Covers 18 acres on the banks of the Thames River. At various times, the tower has been a mint, a fortress, a vault, a terrible jail, and a bloody place of execution. Famous as a showpiece for England's elaborate crown jewels, the jewel house includes the largest cut diamond in the world. 53. Didn't we just learn in the other place we were that the Star of Africa is 3,000 carat diamond? So what's this BS right now? The largest diamond in the world being only 230 carats. I could call BS on this game. 44711. Okay, where do I want to go from here? Probably north. Try to find Koopa or Koopa locator. You have to wait for a couple seconds whenever you go in the area, because if you're lucky enough to get a Koopa, it sometimes doesn't spawn in right away. It spawns in like a split, like a couple seconds later. So that's the reason why I wait a little bit when I'm going to different places. let's explore. There's some red paths here that we haven't explored, so I'm gonna check them out. Ask this guy just okay north of here. Weird. Okay, so that one's moving around. Good. We found the last one. I got plenty of taxis to get around to where we need to get to. So we're gonna use a taxi to get right to the Koopa. Okay, 3 turn-ins. Turn in this one. Downing Street. It says the important decisions made at number 10, the official home of England's Prime Minister. Was first Prime Minister in 1738, executive residence. Number 11 and 12 Downing Street, all beautiful Georgian-style homes, also homes of the offices of high-ranking leaders. Oh, it must be this. I do want to know what this is, though. Coronation chair, okay. This is probably what we need for here, though. What's the number? 44715. Okay. Big Ben. Symbol of England is located in the Houses of Parliament, England's Capital Hall. It's officially called the Palace of Westminster. Originally the Palace of Edward the Confessor. At the north end of the Parliament is the clock tower, 320 feet high. The face of the tower's clock is enormous. Minute hand alone, 14 feet long, although most people believe the clock itself is Big Ben. That distinction goes to the tower's 13-ton bell, which strikes the hour and lets London know all is well. Okay. 44713. Its hands are 13 feet. Is this a math question? The minute hand... I mean, it says the minute hand. The minute hands alone are 14 feet long. So 2 minute hands would be 28 feet. It's not an answer. We'll say 30. What? If the minute hand is 24 feet long, 2 minute hands would be 28 feet. So 30 must, and then just like an extra foot on maybe a little bit past the point on each side. So I don't know why 30 is not the right answer. It's not given in the pamphlet. It's one of those you should know this because you're an adult questions. Kappa. Okay, I don't know how 2 minute hands that are 14 feet fit on a 23 feet face. Big Ben is a bell, though. That one we were told. Okay. One of these last two is the one we're missing. Westminster Abbey. Edward the Confessor, a one-time ruler, ordered the building of Westminster Abbey, officially known as the Collegiate Church of St. Peter in Westminster, to serve as his burial place from his death in 1066 until 1760. Most British and English sovereigns were buried there, perhaps to get their money's worth. The abbey has also been the site of coronation and many royal weddings. Considered a masterpiece of Gothic architecture, the abbey has undergone many renovations. Okay. 44714. Done. Mayor thanks us. Where were the pokies? I think this was the pokey. Yep. Okay, 2 more doors. Oh, give me this Koopa. Get him, get him, get him. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, we just barely got him. The animation finished just in time. How big is this area? Oh, it's pretty big too. There's only 4. 5, that's good. Kind of brick here. Which direction do I want to go? I think I'm gonna go east. I'm gonna go find those 3 information spots first and figure out what they are. New Koopa north what? Northeast, okay. What is this? Jewish people fold the prayer notes so small they fit between those in the wall. Alright, this is probably Jerusalem. What? Cultures both old and new make the country great. What? It was recently founded in What? 1948? What country was founded in 1948? Can't be Jerusalem. Or Israel. I got lucky here. What is that? A scroll? Maybe that kid just didn't know what he was talking about. What is this? Dead Sea Scroll? It's gotta be Israel. Well, what was that comment about being founded in 1948? Oh, there's a new city? Oh. What? Where's the nearest Koopa? North of here, okay. There's one right in front of me, smiley face. There doesn't appear to be one. Don't know what that guy's talking about. Alright. Middle East. Israel. Okay. We already lucked into like 3 lucky Koopas. Found 3 of the 4 items that we need. So if we can find a Koopa finder, I'm just gonna explore a bit. Okay, dead end. Only a person finder. Yeah, let's explore and then we'll go do all the turn-ins at once. Shrine of the Book, with that one, the Dead Sea Scrolls. Israel Museum opened in 1965 to worldwide praise, important research facility, one of its many historical religiously important collections. None more famous Dead Sea Scrolls. The scrolls are contained in a wing called the Shrine of the Book. The shrine's roof is an enormous white dome designed to imitate the clay pots in which the scrolls were found. Those scrolls, discovered in 1947 by Bedouins in the Qumran caves on the Dead Sea, are said to date from 100 BC and are the oldest known Jewish manuscripts in existence. Okay. 97224. What? Maybe I didn't read that question closely enough. Porcelain was definitely not a word in there, and it didn't like clay, it didn't like marble, so that was one of those, you're an adult, you should know the answer questions. I am playing on, it asks you for your age in the options, and it goes 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then there's like 14 through 17, and then there's adult, so I picked adult. And I have no idea what that does. I assume it's difficulty based. I sure hope it doesn't give kids questions that aren't in the pamphlets. That's probably what it does, is it introduces questions that aren't in the pamphlets. And the likelihood of getting those questions probably increases the closer you are to an adult, or where you put your age in. Okay, there's where the pokey is. Keep that in mind. What is this brick? Wailing Wall, okay. Nearest Koopa. Northwest? I just came from Northwest. Alright, we have to find the... We're just gonna find the finder. Not gonna hunt down that Koopa, it's too hard. Okay. So, let's take a taxi over here. Someplace where we haven't explored at all. And then look for the finder. Perfect. Lucky guess. So that last Koopa is right at the Dead Sea Scrolls where we went to. So there's no way we find that Koopa. He was around us the whole time, but since we're moving and he's moving, we just never ran into each other. Alright, let's go to all the information stations. Damascus Gate. Modern-day Jerusalem is completely walled off from what is known as Old Town. Only 7 gates connect the old and new sections. The walls and gates were constructed around 1537 by Sultan Suleiman the Magnificent as security against invading hordes. The Damascus Gate is the largest, most impressive of city gates, reaching nearly 46 feet high. Its name comes from the fact that its entrance faces Damascus. This gate also serves to separate the Christian and Muslim quarters. Okay. This looks like a gate, so let's call this number with this item. 97223. 97223. Originally built by this guy. Separates... Dome of the Rock. Built on historic Temple Mount, the Dome of the Rock is the third holiest site in Islam. The mosque was founded in 691 AD by Umayyad Caliph Malik. The original cupola was said to have been covered by 10,000 sheets of pure gold, then looted by invaders. The present dome is gold-plated aluminum. The outside of the mosque is faced with 45,000 tiles, which make up a fantasy of mosaics and quotations from the Quran. According to legend, the steps to the mosque are where the scales will be placed on Judgment Day to weigh the souls of men. Okay, so that's this one. 97221. 97221. Dome of the Rock is sacred to Islam. The original cupola was made of gold. The Kupalings. Western Wall. As the only remaining portion of the sacred Second Temple, the Western Wall symbolizes the original temple and commemorates its destruction. Located in the Jewish quarters of Old Town, the Western Wall is the holiest site in Jewry. That is not that's not a term I've heard in a long time. Jewish people come to the wall to pray and to slip prayers written on scraps of paper into the wall's tiny cracks in order that God might directly read the appeals, and the stream is banned. Following Jewish tradition, men and women pray on opposite sides of the 58-foot high wall. Okay. What's the number? 97722. Western Wall is, ooh, okay, I'm gonna phone a friend for this one. 58 foot. Used to be called the Wailing Wall? Okay. Alright, to the Pokey we go. There's only one Pokey in this... Oh no, there's a second one down there. Now we eat the Pokey and we're out of here. Yeah. It just hovers there below a cloud. A very ugly colored cloud. And it's like too much to animate them both at the same time. They pause a lot. Okay, one more door. We're really close to 200,000 points. Probably get it next door. Loading in. So looks like there's only three? Only three information stations. Yeah, okay. The first one is, okay, we know Mario, the lights are out. Topkapi Museum. Ottoman. Okay. So what's going to be the best way to go around here? I think I'm going to go like this and hunt down Koopas and Koopa locators. Southeast, okay. Istanbul. Northeast. They move. They move around so much. I just came from the northeast. Alright, well, we're in Istanbul, so let's get the Yoshi. Northwest. I mean, if you go to the options, here's the age levels. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, adult. I remember even when I was really little, well, I don't remember exactly. But I sure hope for a 7-year-old they really tone down the geography. Like, I hope you go to the globe and it's just like 3 places you can pick from or something. Because there's no way a 7-year-old knows where Istanbul is, right? Or a lot of these places. Okay, here's where the pokey is. Okay, this is Blue Mosque. Galata Bridge. Alright, well, we've been to all the information stations. We just need to find stuff. No, like, asking directions to the Koopa just never works. So I don't know if I'm even going to bother. I'm just going to find the locators. Because the Koopas move around so much that if they tell you, oh, it's northeast, it could be anywhere still. So I'm not going to get baited. I'm just going to walk around. Find the locators. Okay. Nice. Taxi. Should have asked that guy what the flag should be for. What is this? Major Harbor. Okay. Maybe the museum? No, I don't think it fits there. Finally, a Koopa locator. Okay, he's right over there. I'm just going to check this side first. I haven't been here. Okay, there's a taxi. Can this guy give me more info on this thing? Galata Bridge. Okay, we've been there. Where has he keep moving to? The Koopa just like disappeared. Unless he's where I am now and he just hasn't loaded in yet. What? Is there just too many sprites over here? Oh, he just like teleported. It should be over here. Okay. That was bizarre. Alright, we lucked into this one, though. Alright, let's taxi to all the places. Okay, Galata Bridge is the only span across the Golden Horn Harbor. The harbor runs into the Bosporus Strait, which separates the European from the Asian sections of Istanbul. The city's strategic location between the continents has made it a major port for centuries. Bridge rests on pontoons and can be opened to allow tall ships to pass. A new stationary bridge carries trucks and autos, while the old Galata is now for pedestrians. The bridge's lower level is crowded with restaurants, stores, coffees, and tobacco shops. Okay, so it's this one. 90113. 90113. It wasn't yesterday when I was born. This bridge spans the Golden Horn. Oh, he says it to rhyme? That's so dumb. Okay, well, you can use that as a hint maybe sometimes when they have weird phrases in their questions. The Golden Horn ferry dock is at the bridge's middle? I don't know. Don't remember that in the pamphlet. I really wish there was a redial button, because I keep forgetting the numbers every time I have to call back. Okay. Here's the next one. Might play with you on the 23rd. Goof Troop is short enough to run, possibly do it. Yeah, sounds good, Eska. Could make that a race. Just make sure you remind me when we're closer to that date, so I don't forget. The Blue Mosque. Blue Mosque is the only temple in Turkey with 6 minarets, or prayer towers. The Blue Mosque is not blue at all. It takes that name from the tiles that line the walls and floors. When the sun pours through the 260 stained glass windows, the chambers shimmer in beautiful blue light. The mosque is also well known for its gigantic size. It is a masterpiece of Turkish architecture. So this one. 90112. 90112. Oh. Whoops. Forget that year. Well, I forget it because it wasn't in the info. Probably this one? Wait a minute. How many minarets are there? 6. Okay. This is our last turn in Istanbul. This might be the final. Might be the final level. If there's another floor, then there's probably one for each Koopaling, which means there'll be 3 more after this, but I think this might be the end. We'll see. The Topkapi Palace, now a museum, was the residence of the Ottoman sultans for centuries. Mehmet the Conqueror built the first palace in 1453, a few years after defeating Turkey. The palace was a busy place. The sultan was allowed 4 wives and any number of slave girls. Oh, I see. The slaves lived in a locked portion of the palace called the harem. Oh, what a one to finish on as well. Bathing was ceremonial in Turkey. The sultan's wives had their own bathtubs, but the harem shared large baths that resembled ornate swimming pools. Kids game, by the way. Well, I can do this one. That's what the towel is for. That's the harem's towel. They shared a towel too, apparently. have the Turkish towel from the harem baths. Topkapi, I guess. Oh wait, was it Mehmet? Let's check. Built. Okay, yeah, Mehmet. How many wives the Sultan allowed? He was allowed 4. Unlimited was one of the answers. Alright, go into the pokey. I know. The phone. I'm grateful that you're grateful that I saved the city, but I gotta get out of here. To the pokey. For some reason, the texture is rendering a little bit of purple, like around the Pokey's border. I don't know what that's about. There's like no purple in this palette. We haven't seen purple anywhere, but it got rendered in somehow. I doubt that's an emulator bug. It's probably from just some DOS oddity. Mighty Ludwig von Koopa. Alright, here's where we go up to 200,000 points. High score. Scorched. Oh man, here we go. This is it. Wow, where did Bowser get that hair? Grabs his tail and his shell. Mario 64 style. That hair is incredible. Gets the key to Mario. Uh-oh. What's he say? What does he want? What was that exchange? Was that like, would you give me my shell back? I don't understand the body language there. Can anyone interpret? Either way, Bowser got kicked out of his own castle in nothing but underwear in the freezing cold snow with the penguins. Wow, Mario is quite like locked in there. There's like 3 different doors, a brick door, a wooden door, metal bars. So how does Bowser manage to lock Mario up as well as he did, but Peach always manages to escape? The good old slap on the butt. Brotherly slap on the butt. Shaking Yoshi's hand. And they're off. Commented on the butt slap to Muck. Uh-oh. Bowser looking on. Alright. That's credits and that's time. GG's. That was a cool game. Hey, Captain. Like, it's a really cool learning game for kids. I don't know. I hope when you put it on some of the younger ages, it doesn't ask you questions. Like, I don't know. Did you hear the sticky keys? I don't know what I don't have live split button is, but by the way, it keeps making little. Yeah, so it's this one, right? Hold on. That one? Yeah, that noise is DOSBox. That's it makes that noise when you do you turn on or turn off mouse capture. It should just be for this game because this game doesn't work right if you don't capture the mouse. So yeah, like I don't know. Like, did anybody know the answer to those questions that weren't in the like pamphlets? I think what the game wants you to do for those is I think you're supposed to talk to more people and you're supposed to ask them what is this with the items. And I think they give you each new person gives you additional information about the item that could come up in the questions. Because I remember I did get one question that I remember the answer to that question was given to me by a piece of lore that I got from someone when I asked them, what is this? Which is kind of, I don't know. I guess it's supposed to make kids want to explore more. Time to use that sound as an actual split sound. Yeah, it'd be nice if it did, so that if you have global hotkeys on, it would let you know if you accidentally like split when you didn't mean to. I think the gameplay was pretty repetitive. I think this game gets hindered a bit by being a DOS game. I think it'd be fun sometime, well, sometime not soon, but in the future to play with the SNES version and just experience what the differences are. SNES probably moves a lot faster, which would be really good. This game was just too slow to find like super enjoyable. I still had fun playing the game, but I was really slow at times, just like moving around and clicking, unresponsive at times, loading into each of the screens. Every time you clicked on an information station, just like the animation to get you to the screen, like it took like a couple seconds. Don't think the SNES version had debated questions though. But yeah, it was really fun to play through. I never beat this game as a kid because it would always crash. Like as soon as you're done, it just exits you right back to DOS. Like, congratulations, game is over. System exit. But yeah, cool game. A product like its shortcomings were really just a product of its time. Like it was slow because they wanted to have a lot of animations and it had to run on DOS. Music was pretty good. I'm sure the SNES music sounds better because it's got a SNES sound chip instead of Sound Blaster or whatever DOS is. But yeah, I could never play this game as a kid. One, because, well, I mean, it was really hard. I remember when I could manage to get it to load, I always play with my mom, and my mom would like read the stuff and tell me the answers because I couldn't read. I forget how old I was when I played it, but if I could read, my reading level was very, very low. So reading like a full pamphlet would have taken. I probably wouldn't have understood half of it. But yeah, and on top of that, the game crashed so much when I was a kid. I mentioned earlier like Yoshi eating the pokey and entering the pipe to go to worlds were major crashing points. Like and you could see like whenever that animation would load, it'd be super slow. So DOS was really chugging at that time. This is probably like my computer wasn't quite making the mark back then, and that's what was causing it to crash. Couldn't load that animation. But yeah, I feel accomplished that I beat it now. It feels like a part of my childhood has been resolved. I tried to play this game so many times. I really wanted to play it as a kid because it was cool to have a PC Mario game. But it would just could never make it all the way through. Anyways, guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the game. I did, in spite of its shortcomings. Was a good playthrough. Tomorrow is a special day. Tomorrow we have our very own Spock1 in chat going to join us for Bubble Bobble, which is going to be, I'd say it'll be about 4 hours. We're going to start at 9 p.m. Eastern. There he is, right there. The Spock1, who's celebrating his birthday now. His birthday is today, since it's technically after midnight. And yeah, we're going to play through Bubble Bobble 2 players tomorrow at 9 p.m. It's going to be a lot of fun. That game's a platformer. If you've never seen Bubble Bobble before, I think it's a really cool watch. It's a very simplistic game, but it's got some funny, like, debated moments in it because enemies move really quickly. There's a part of the game where you have to get a very specific item, and the item is only available. It like vanishes really quickly, so that might be a bit of a troll. But yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. So hope you guys have a good night. Sleep well. I'll catch you tomorrow. I'm going to roll the announcement one more time, and yeah, good night.
SG4E サーチフォーサーチ